Oh, welcome back to another day of Final Fantasy XIV. Yesterday we finished Stormblood. We finished the post-story of Stormblood, and we got to play about 2 hours of Shadowbringers before the stream ended. So we're still like very much in the hand-holdy parts. Still very much there. I haven't really gone around and taken a look at the environment or anything. So we'll be doing that. But before that, Barbos, thank you for the raid. Thank you. I hope you had a nice stream. And Lynch, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the at tier 3. Holy heck! Thank you for the 42 months. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much for the support. Kamsahamnida. Let's talk to the lovey person. Oh, that's right. That's not the zoom in button. Tradeswoman, eh? You've that look about you. Interested in putting those skills of yours to use? Undertaking a levy or two? It's all above board. All handled under auspice of the Crystal Exarch. Worry not. We process and dole out a mountain of levies every day. Register with us, and you can peruse the open ones at your leisure. You'll be compensated too in case you were afraid we were running some sort of cherry. So shall I put your name down in the ledger? Right then. Akamatzu was it? Let me just finish filling out this remaining bit of paperwork, and then you'll be all set. Now, you remember when they used to actually force you to do a quest to unlock these? You may now undertake Crystallium levies by speaking with Irikuer. Yeah, you used to have to do a quest to actually unlock them. Now you don't have to anymore. I regret to inform you, can't use that lady. Hey Breezy, hello. I haven't even taken a look at the merchant stuff. Fish, fruit worm? Alright, well that's done. That person must be downstairs because I don't see them right here. Oh, welcome to Shadowbringers. Hey, thank you. Thank you. I'm about to go hit up the stores because I didn't really get to explore around yesterday. Not really. No. Okay. Taco bringers. My eye. We only got 2 more expansions to go. This and Endwalker. Only 2 more. Then we'll be on Final Fantasy XV. Soon it'll be 1. Half a month, it'll most likely be 1. At least for now. I mean, you can only... Yeah, can't play the new stuff that ain't out, right? Materia Melder. I haven't seen one of these in forever. Yeah, I kind of figured. Yeah, I kind of figured all the stuff leading up to the next expansion isn't out yet. Seeing as the last 2 missions in Shadowbringers. Were an update. I'm sorry, Stormblood were an update, so I kind of figured. So, like I said, whenever I reach the end of the what we can do, that's going to be the end for now. Wait. Oh. My adorable sapling. You have need of engine? Yes. Oh. Okay. Oh, it doesn't count if they do it. I have to. Okay. Thank you. Check out the vendors. Trade field tools. Huh. Damn, such a huge difference. Culinarian, sure, why not? Pepper potatoes. Okay. Wait, really? Oh, there's more over there. I was like, what? That's so few. Oh, they're up here. Jeweler. Sure. Oh, level 80. Cool. Armor. Oh, wow. Let's see. Damn, plus 60. I'm level 78. Wow, really? Huh, that's interesting. There's a huge difference between 78 and 80. Yeah, there's a huge difference. That's different. Same here? Yeah, same here, too. Not a big difference between this, though. Strain. Oh, bonus. Yeah. And we got these two. Okay. And then this. Hey, Daedalus. Hello. 6.55 will be the final patch before Dawn Tail. Merchants and material supplier. Cool. Twitch be flippin'. Yeah, it won't let me update my title at the moment. All right, let's go see what two. Oh yeah, two nuts is us just unlocking the hunts. We unlocked the one yesterday. Haldor is pleased to see you are still alive and kicking. Still at it, are we? I thought you might. I felt you had a bright future with Clan Nutsy. And sure enough, you're not dead yet, which is more than I can say about some of the poor sods. I've even heard whispers that you've caught the eye of Elu Moron patrons. Yeah, I don't even know who that is, dude. What, no one told you? The whole system we got here in the Christium is first originated with Elamore. Once upon a time, a few perfumed gentlemen were bored out of their wits and desperate for entertainment, so they pooled their considerable resources and started placing bounties on dangerous beasts to attract hunters. Their original intent was apparently to derive amusement from the gruesome deaths of those foolish and greedy enough to peruse these marks. Reprehensible pastime. Wouldn't you agree? But people are stronger and more clever than many realize. Like you, one nut marks hardly pose a challenge to you now, do they? All the more reason the pester Xanax for permission to take on 2 nut bills. Yes. Because 1 nut's not enough. So Haldor thinks you're ready to take on 2 nut bills now, does he? How intriguing. Oh, why not? We're down a few ranking hunters, so perhaps you can make up for their absence. Do bear in mind that should you die whilst in pursuit of the marks, you will receive no compensation. You will also be dead, which would be an inconvenience for the both of us. Have a great expectations for you. We have great expectations for you, Hunter. You're now permitted to take bills from 2 marked hunts from Clan Hunt Board. New ones will be available at level 76. I mean, I can see your messages. I was just reading. Haldor seems positively giddy to see you again. Hey there, killer, getting bored of those 2 nut marks, I wager? Aye, they might be enough to get the blood pumping and the heart racing before, but it's only a matter of time before the excitement fades. I know exactly how you feel, my friend. I myself can think of nothing more exciting than being driven to my mortal limits, to be forced to bring fang and claw to bear when weapons shatter, and you're scrambling to survive with whatever is at your hand. Who are we to deny you that singular sport, eh? That's why I've recommended you the 3 nut marks. Be proud. Soon you'll be dancing with death itself. Go and speak for Exilo. I'm sure she'll be absolutely thrilled to grant you this wonderful privilege. Is it just me, or is the dialogue written to provoke giggles in 16-year-olds. I mean, the game's not made. I think it's a rated T game, so yeah. You wish to hunt 3 hunt marks, do you? I thought as much when I saw you approach. Also, Heldor has been clamoring day and night for you to be granted permission, so here, there was that too. Whenever the subject of you and your exploits come up, he is filled with a fiery passion. It's as though he lives vicariously through your tales. In any event, if you desire greater challenges, then you may have them. Do be mindful of the increased risk in perusing these marks. You are of no use to us dead or horribly maimed. You are now permitted to take bills for 3 nut marks from Clan Hunt Board. New quests and elite clan marks will become available from Haldor upon reaching level 80. Well, don't worry about that. We'll get there pretty fast. But welcome, Daedalus. I don't know if you were here when I welcomed you the first time. Welcome, welcome. A fitting challenge. Deliver the missile to... Asteroid at Almo launch. Can I walk outside? Let's see if we can walk outside. I already searched the area. Gonna hit 90 by the time you reach Endwalker. I was higher level. I was level 77 when we started this. I think I was level 66 when we started Stormblood. I think so. Yo, hey, Dan. Thank you so much for the raid, sir. Thank you, thank you. Hey, welcome everybody from Dan's raid. How's it going?
Thank you.
Yo, hey, Dan, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you for the 4 years. Yo, thank you, sir. Thank you. How was your upstream? Was nice for you today? Time be flying by. Yeah, 4 years, right? That's crazy. This year will be next month, actually not even next month. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. In 9 days, I'll be officially streaming for 8 years. Where the time goes. Hey, Serial. Hello. How's it going? You actually caught us. You actually caught us at the beginning of a new expansion, Dan. We're on the 3rd expansion now. We're like barely in it. We played it for like 2 hours, but I didn't even get to do anything in it yesterday, really. So right now I'm just kind of exploring. It's the first time I've actually left the hub area, so I'm actually just exploring around, seeing what we can unlock, where we can and can't go. Oh, it's a Ochu. Oh, there we go. Oh, so they're doing the currents in this too. How's the 14 experience been? It's different. It's different than the MMO I'm used to, which is 11. But it's been nice. The story's been nice. Waiting to see what all is going to go down in this one. People say that this one is... People tend to say that this one's the best expansion, so curious to see why. what is this battle music? I mean, I didn't want to assume Breezy, and they might change things up, you know? I didn't really want to assume. I don't like assuming things. So I try to approach it as now they might change something. For all I know. God, wouldn't this feel slow? Today's technically our 51 day of playing it, Dan. The title won't update for some reason. Have you had that happen to you, Dan, where you try to go update your stream title and it doesn't, like Twitch just won't let you update it? I keep trying to update it and it's giving me like fail to update. 51? Yeah. I did the math. We're at like 356 hours of our playthrough so far. It took me 50 days to finish Final Fantasy XI too, which is the first MMO in the series. So this is probably going to take like 30, I'm guessing like 29, anywhere to 28 to 30 days longer. We've had an issue where I'll change games and it goes back to the old one. I've seen that happen. Yeah, I tried to like update my stream title and then like the website just won't let me. I thought it would take you way longer to get to the third expansion. I didn't really have an idea how long it would take, to be honest. I kind of assumed that, like, when we were going through ARR that like if everything was gonna be that length, then yeah, it was gonna take forever. But then people really started, like, people kept saying things like, "Oh, ARR is really long" and stuff like that. And it gave me the impression that the expansions are not as long. But kind of, you know, you either have the... I mean, the only other way I could think about it was you either have, like, games like Monster Hunter World where the expansion feels longer than the base game. Or you have it where, generally, where the expansion feels shorter than the base game. So I was just like, alright, it's going to be one or the other one. Like, when you play, like, Iceborne or Monster Hunter World, it feels like... Oh, we found an exit. Nice. It feels like there's more content in it than there was in the base game. If you don't include like the updates. Yeah, I mean, every time I raid Apollo, she keeps me. Like, everyone makes it seem like it's gonna take me forever to finish this, but I do guess when you're a variety broadcaster, 80 days of playing the exact same game does seem like forever. And the simple fact that it's an MMO too, and that already has a reputation. That is already a long genre. I mean, I know, right? Having played Final Fantasy 11 for 20,000 hours. I get what they're thinking. Well, I think this one's gonna have the tendency of feeling longer. I'm gonna assume this one. I don't know. I'm just guessing, but I'm gonna assume this one's actually gonna feel shorter because we don't have any more fishing missions anymore. And I spent a lot of time doing the fishing missions. There's that, and then there's I mean, it all boils down to how long it takes us to do the Alliance raid too, because like, I'm not kidding. The Alliance raid in Stormblood, it took us 2 hours to get into the first mission. I sat there and fished for 2 hours. And then the second one, it was the same for the second mission. I sat there and fished for 2 hours. And then the next one, it took me 3 hours to get in. I was in queue for 3 hours. So that's literally just 7 hours of just fishing. So depends on how long the Alliance raid takes too. Right? I'm trying to think of what else took us a long time in Stormblood. There was generally 28 more missions storyline-wise in Stormblood over Heavensward. So, I mean, that's more dialogue to read. More traveling. Give or take. But I don't know how many hours that's going to add onto it. Alright, so we got both of the crystals. Nice. I don't think I can get this area yet. Maybe I can. So far, there's been no reoccurring monsters from new reoccurring monsters from other games that I've seen. I'm quite curious to see that too, because they used the 5th expansion monsters in the last expansion. I'm kind of curious what monsters they're going to use in this one. And I mean, that's fine. It takes however long it takes. You know, I stream the hours that are convenient for me, so it takes however long it takes. Okay, so this is... I'm not sure we can get up there. No, I can't really do anything about queue times. Someone told me yesterday in chat that they were amazed we were queuing up for one of the final fights in the main story, and they were amazed because apparently they watch other people play this game, and it's not my words, it was their words. They said people get impatient after 2 minutes of waiting 2 minutes in the queue, and I'm over there just like grinning side to side like 2 minutes. Like nothing. No. Is that water? Sure is. Wonder how much time I've spent fishing? At least 10 hours. Bare minimum. That's the day society for you. People want things now and they have to wait 30 seconds, they complain. Yeah, I don't get it. Because there's nothing you can do about it. So in my way of thinking, I see very little reason to complain about stuff that's out of your control. I mean, like that. When you have to wait on people being matched up with you, I mean, what's the alternative? The alternative is you don't do it, so either wait or learn to have some patience. Or go do something else. That's the thing too. Like you do something else during it. Like this game doesn't. It's not like the game locks you into the place you are when you queue in, and you're forbidden from doing anything else. To me, you're only as limited as you're only as limited as you limit yourself. So if you're like, I can understand if you're like, oh, I want to do this right now. I want to do this right now. Yeah, sure, I get it. Some things you can't do right now. You're not gonna be able to do right now. You have to wait. And you have no control over that. Someone who's queued for over 2 minutes clearly never queues as solo DPS. I'm just sitting there thinking to myself, like, dude, I get upset when I'm like, oh man, I queue in and I'm like, all right, cool, I can go fishing, and then immediate queues, and I'm like, son of a bitch. I'm like, you queue too fast. I didn't even get to the fishing hole this time. I'm not sure I can get up here. I might be able to. If you're wondering, I do this every time we get to a new area, so bear with me. I like seeing where we can't go. It takes forever, so it takes like 10-15 minutes. Oh, they brought back the crocodiles from Final Fantasy XII. We haven't seen these guys since the ARR. I can't tell if they changed their color or not. Ooh, they brought back the snakes too from Final Fantasy XII. They're downstairs too. I thought I heard an eco current. Maybe I did. What do I get in there? I guarantee the devs aren't complaining. That's why flying isn't unlocked at the start of the expansion. They want you to explore. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of what you're supposed to do, right? It's a big world. No point in making it big if you don't want people to explore it, right? Kind of defeats the whole purpose. So yeah. AI either try and fumble the lock on. AI either try and fumble the lock of. I think we're fine. Elven Knight. Should be okay. Of equal R. If it goes hard to where I had people match with me, I didn't mind waiting. People still actively do Shadowbringers Alliance for drops. Hey, okay, cool. We were able to get there. Now we just have the bottom. They said it's over here though. I was gonna say, you okay, dude? I don't think there's a way to get out over there. So I'm gonna teleport over here. Also, Cut, I wouldn't spoil yourself too much on my behalf, man. I don't want you to, you know, ruin the experience for yourself in case you see stuff you don't want to see. I do appreciate you being here, though. Alright, so we got the Final Fantasy XI mob. Southeast. This way. So all the way down here. Ow. People want them glams from the first Shadowbringers AR so they can get that on their character. Alright, it looks like we're gonna have to go south. Oh, you know what? I didn't even bring up the fishing map. Completely. Looks like there's a lot of water over there. Alright, well, we're gonna have to cross the water. What's this? This monster looks like a dick. Nice. The hell? Oh. I was gonna say, it sounded like the current was in the water. Oh, okay, so we got that too. Maybe we want to go this way first. No, this way. The source. Why is this called the source? Damn, really? I didn't even get there? Alright, well, we unlocked whatever that is. Alright, over here. It seems you have mail. Oh yeah, you're right, yeah. Probably should go check that. I wonder when I got that. Yo, thank you. Hey, Icy, hello. How's it going? Hello. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for taking part in Warhaven's raid. Yo, Fishinville. Wait, whoa, is this considered a different spot? It sure is. Peopler, hey, welcome. You were at the Erosian Sympathy last night, so this was very on the theme for me. Hey, nice. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for taking part in Warhaven's raid. This way? Heck? No. I guess so. Hey, Warhaven. Hey, thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you. I wasn't sure if you were here or not. Because when I raid people, I usually don't show up for like a minute or 30 seconds. I wasn't sure. Yeah, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a nice stream. Oh my... Okay, doing this one-handed sucks. Oh, okay, cool. Go this way. You're playing Operation Raccoon City? How did that go? I wanted to play that game on release, and I never did. And I never ended up playing it. Right now, for everybody who's joined, we're playing Final Fantasy XIV as part of our Final Fantasy marathon. My name's Akamatzu. We've been playing FF games pretty much all year. Since we started January 1st, and we're now on 14. The title won't update, but we've been playing for today's date 51 of our 14 playthrough. And we just finished the second expansion, Stormblood, yesterday. And we were able to play Shadowbringers for like 2 hours, but I wasn't able to actually explore. So now I'm just like going around and uncovering the map and stuff, as I do in every new area. But yeah, thanks for taking part in Warhaven's raid. Joining us here. Nice. Aw, no worries. You gotta thank me for that. It's a really good game with friends, but the base game overall. Yeah, if I remember correctly, I think the game was developed by the people who made Soulcom. That was a pretty popular series on the PlayStation 2. That just happened to like die out. Oh my god, dude, it's like, what, like 5, 6 raids? Holy heck. Yo, hey, Mr. M-Dub. Hey, thanks for the raid, too. Thank you, thank you. Hold on. No. Yeah, thank you. Hope you had a nice stream as well. Oh, you were playing with M-Dub. Oh, I see, I see. Da, 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 da. Have we seen this enemy before? Because I'm pretty sure this is what the gecko in Kingdom Hearts looks like. That you fight in the Tarzan world in the very first game. I've played that game to death. Did they? I'm gonna have to go look it up now. Yeah, it was fun. Hey, I'm glad to hear you both had a nice time. Thank you both for the raids. Thank you. Thank you. Is this still 14? Yeah, this is the beginning of the third expansion. We finished the second expansion yesterday, so now we're in the third one. This is the one that if you play on the free trial, you wouldn't be able to do. Because this is, they just added the second expansion to the free trial, so this is now technically the first one you have to pay for. Hey, okay, we explored all we can explore. I wasn't able to go there or there. Maybe I was, but... have you played 15? Yeah, I played 15... I don't remember. I think back in 2017 or 2018. Back when I used to dual stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. So my VODs are actually still... my live stream VODs of it are still up on YouTube like that. Okay. Alright, we can head back now. I enjoyed 15. I played it before any of its DLCs were out, so it had to be quite a while ago. I enjoyed it, but it's one of the ones that people tend to have more disagreements about than agreements, it seems. It's not the same model. Maybe I'm just seeing things. Ooh. Alright, I need to go to here. Hey, I enjoy it too. If you come looking for work, I might have a spot for another guard. A friend of Xart. Hoping to meet someone in Ring. Araing. Are you? Then I shall be your guide. I was about to set off for our outpost there, as a matter of fact, so we can leave right now, assuming you have everything you need. Yep. All set. Then off to the Unforgiving Sands we go. You can now travel to Ring to speak with the Otteran Amoro Tamer to fly to the desert. You can use your ether compass to assist with locating ether currents in new regions. The ether compass can be found under collections in the duty selection menu. Okay. I didn't even play the 15.
Arang. From this parched earth, the nation of Nabath, Arang once rose. When I journeyed here, long ago, I spoke with a sun-weathered elder. He told me Armarang meant majestic land in the language of his people. And so it might still be, were it not for the light's unrelenting onslaught.
Oh, am I gonna have a new area that I have to discover? I'm sorry, dude. Hey, Lynch, hello. Nice bird. What the hell? What is this? Do you need a ride? No, no, we're gonna woof it and explore. As we always do. I like to take in the scenery. What was I saying? I didn't play any of the Final Fantasy XV multiplayer at all. And you said you didn't like the combat wasn't for you. Back when I played it, you could only play as Noctis. And the only other way to play as anyone else was through the DLCs. And I think now you can play as everyone freely, I think. So I think now it's when we play it now, it's going to be a very different experience for me. Because back then, I think you could only play as Noctis when I first played it. So that's going to be interesting. And I wonder what, so if they're making it to where you can play as additional characters in combat, it just makes me wonder what else you can do as well. Or like what else they have changed that I don't, that either I don't remember or is pretty new. Or yeah, or is new that they added in with that stuff. So I'm looking forward to that. What is this? Oh, we dropped down. Oh. Alright, well, we attuned to this. Well, I didn't expect that we were going to go to a brand new area, so we're going to do exactly what we just got done doing. All over again. North. Oh, I passed one. Ignis's combat is so good. I remember playing his DLC, but I won't lie. I'd be lying if I told you I remember his combat. Not saying it's bad or anything. It's just I don't remember. This is really a long time ago. That is one thick ass cactar. His name is Giga Tender. Gigatar. Oh, it's right there. Past them. But yeah, back when I played it when none of the DLCs were out and stuff like that, I very much enjoyed it. I can't really say my favorite part about the game because it spoils. Or my favorite moment in the game because it spoils, but I still remember laughing my ass off. I just prefer the old combat. The new action ones isn't for you. Yeah, that's fair. I really enjoyed the combat in Final Fantasy VII R, personally. Okay. West. I really wish they added an option to play the DLC when you reach that point in the main game. Yeah. When I was playing Resident Evil Separate Ways DLC. I felt the same way. I was like, man, wouldn't it be cool if they merged both of these together? Or if someone made a mod where they merged both of the stories together. Oh, they got the Final Fantasy VIII mob here. We've seen our first repeat Final Fantasy XI mob, the Lizard. This is a Final Fantasy XI skin. Huh. We've already seen the Antlion. That's also one, but we've already seen it. And we already seen the Sandworm too. That's another Final Fantasy XI skin. Well, that's one. If one pops up, I'll be sure to link. Yeah, I thought that would be pretty cool, right? If they put like Ada's and Leon's campaign together. I thought that would be pretty cool. You get to see like the whole story perspective. What the hell is these zombies? The hell? They walk around like they're zombies. Ancient lizard. That's funny how a lizard in this is like level 70. So I'm not going to be able to get over there. Looks like you got to go all the way down and possibly up. Alright, well, we're going to go this way. I had to kill one of those lizards on principle when I got here. yeah. You start out in Bastok, you're like, F those lizards. That's funny, though, how it's like a level 1 mob in FF11 outside of Stardew Nation. It's a level 70 mob in this game. At least they kind of kept it with the, like, the anti-lion. They kept respect on the anti-lion. You don't see these until you get the Ottawa Charm. So they're kind of behind a few levels. I think you can go there. They're like level 40, I think. Looks like we might not even be able to go down. No. Okay. Over here? Yeah. No, this is some very different music. I like it though. Alright, well, looks like we're gonna have to go back. It seems like... Oh, southwest. Is he gonna be over there? Oh, to the south. Ah, it's right there. Nice. Nice. It doesn't look like, something's gonna happen to allow us to get over there. Southwest, yeah, we're not gonna be able to get that one. Yeah. All right, well, let's go back here, I guess. Yeah, I look forward to 16 too. Technically, when we get around the 16, it'll be the third 2023 game I've played. Now that I've played Resident Evil 4 Remake and Lies of P. Oh yeah, we're not getting that. Yeah. Okay. All right, let's go back and get the mission. We explored pretty much all we can, it seems. I like how they added a Final Fantasy 8 looking mob. At least I remember these guys from 8 the most. Like a spike, like a you call that an armadillo? I guess it is an armadillo. Alright. Oh, no matter how many times I come here, the cold never fails to catch me off guard. The sky might be as bright as in the scorching hours of the day, but it gets brisk enough to make you shiver. Now, the exarch's letter said I was to take you to the inn at Journey's Head. That is where Alicia's friend of yours is staying. But that's an fair distance, so I propose we make a stop at moored Soyuku to break up the trek. Allow me to attend to some business and you'll enjoy the local hospitality. Sounds good, good? Alright, you lot, I'm off. You better not see the goods covered in sand when I get back. Right. Head southwest and straight as an arrow. I already beat you there, big guy. I assume he wants us to go here. Oh no, he wants us to go to the bridge. Oh. Okay. Man, that one's huge. Stop here for a moment. This is your first visit to Al Arang, isn't it? Before you cross the sand, the river of the sand, you need to turn around and feast your eyes on that. Okay. They built them big, didn't they? That's the Qasr Sarl, a fortress meant to protect the north reaches of Nabath Arang. Seeing what was left behind, I believe, is when they say it was once one of the Norvanral's mightiest nations. At least until the flood came along. Great chunks of Nabath Arang's lands were lost to the light, its great city included. The few who survived didn't see much point in staying, most of them anyway. No, not many chose to come here. No, not many choose to come here these days. Not with everything in ruins. Even that hulking great fortress has become little more than a Almoro roost for me and my caravan. But not everywhere is as deserted as this place. Just wait until you see more at Sokup. Let's press on, shall we? Huh. It's right there. I was gonna teleport, but it's just right there. Hey, Yukaiwi. Hello. Here we are. Mort Sakyu. By the blessed shadow, I love this town. Oh, okay. Wait, what's in my inventory? Oh, I thought that was green for some reason. Castard stands at the entrance of Mord Sakyu and an eager smile on his face. Mord Sakyu is not just full of Mords, but Humes and all manner of others too. It's long been a refuge for folks displaced by the flood, so the population is nothing if not diverse. Oh, have you met Mord before? They might look like swifty little blighters, but a more welcoming lot you never wish to meet. Speaking of which, we should pay our respects to Master Galeen. I'll go ahead and let you know we've arrived. Oh, okay, so it's the Cabal. Okay. I see. That's a Cabal.
Master Gengen, this is the friend of the Exarch I was telling you about.
Very good, very good. Though friend or no, all are welcome in Mordsook.
Souk is Mordish for city. As things stand, this souk boasts the largest and busiest marketplace in all Armorang. You'll find ore from the mines here, of course, but all manner of other things too. Many of them rare. As I told you before, not many visit Armorang by choice, but Mordsook's a different story. Merchants come from miles around to purchase the relics the Mord dig up.
Aye, that they do. For Mords do not dismiss the spoils of the earth. We clean them and polish them and reveal to the world their true value. That is why they come here, come from far away, come with much money. And so our souk is always busy, busy, busy. No such thing as a thing no one needs.
You say that every time, Master Gengen. Some sort of family motto, wasn't it? Or perhaps a Mord philosophy, for which we should all be very grateful. Would that everyone was so willing to take in refugees regardless of race or creed. Now then, if you intend to spend any time here, you'll want to gain the trust of the locals. And there's a little custom all newcomers are expected to observe.
The cracking of the coin purse. You buy one thing from the market. Price can be low or high, just as long as you buy.
As the good Mord says. In fact, the Exarch sent a little something to cover this very expense. A Verbert gold piece, no less. The first I've held in years.
Verbert gold? Real Verbert gold?
Here, newcomer, crack your coin purse with me.
Damn.
Oh no, you want my goods, newcomer? I have jars and pots all smooth and shiny. Over here! Come and look! You buy?
This gold must be a big deal. Yeah.
Enough of that! Calm, I say! This one must still journey through the barrens. Nothing bulky, nothing heavy, no pots. Nothing better for the road than a full belly. Spend that piece at Ronron's place, yes? Eat for 3 before you leave.
Ron's just like, hell yeah, I win. Is this game way too generous with Gil? I don't really fully have an understand of how the economy works in this game, but maybe. Ron. Welcome to Ron's traveler. I have wares to empty your purse and fill your bellies. My man gets frogs on a stick. Just chilling outside of pots. Take your time. Stare and sniff before you choose. But no drooling on the merchandise, yes? Browse Ron's wares. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target the food stuff and inspect it with... Oh, this is new. Meat, bread, worms. You guys said I could zoom in. Frogs? Oh, skewers. My bad. Skewers. Who can say no to worms, though? I call that mush loaf. The middle is stuffed with bittersweet cactus fruits. So even if the bread dries out, it's still moist inside. Keeps you going in the heat. Oh, they want you to look at all of them. Oh, okay. I see. Everyone's favorite, plump white worms, slathered in honey. I think I just barfed a little bit. As if slathering them in honey makes that any better. Once you eat a glazed Wrangler, you'll never want another treat. If you say so. That's my ever-burning bounty. Made with the best part of the lizard. Cured with special spicy spices. Some find the smell challenging, but it'll warm you up on a chilly desert night. Now I've had this before. I've actually eaten frog before. It's not that bad. Oh, you'll like those? Chewy skewers. Find a small frog hidden under rocks. Spear with a stick, and then roast over a fire. Cracky on the inside. Cracky on the outside, gooey on the inside. Why'd you have to say it like that, dude? Perfect for snacking. Even as someone who's eaten that, that's disgusting to say. They all look tasty, yes? Yeah, sure. Yeah. I'll take the skewers. Ah, chewy. A quick, easy meal to carry you across the desert. You have the gold. And done. One birdie honor buys you 65 skewers. And I'm gonna... Yeah, every last mouthful. Keep going. What an appetite. What a belly. A new legend is born in Mord's Sulk. People are cheering you on because you hate frogs. 65 frogs. Considering your coin purse cracked, I'm pleased to accept your custom. And Glean will be pleased that you honored ours. Bear grilled cuisine. No, frog legs are pretty. They're not uncommon. I mean, maybe they're uncommon outside of southern states, but you can find frog legs in southern states, at least where I lived at. Keep the merchandise down, yes? No returns. It's not crazy uncommon. Does he actually have... Or he's just an NPC. Whoop. Are you hurling on the ground from all the frogs you ate? It's really not that bad. I wish I was watching you from here, Kane. You honor our custom with great relish. You will always be welcome in Mord's Soak. If you need anything in Amarang, we are here to provide you. Are they common in southern states due to some French influence? Because it's typically a French thing for us. I mean, France did own Louisiana and everything in that divided line, so it could be. But then that wouldn't explain why, like, mid and upper of the Louisiana Purchase doesn't have them, but maybe. New Orleans in particular is known for its French influence, but not so much outside of. Cascard is impressed by your gastronomic fortitude. You have courage, my friend. Ronrons. Wares are more exotic than harmful, but I don't envy you the bellyache you'll have on the morrow. Right, now that you've eaten, I expect you're eager to get back to the road. Would you mind if we delay our departure a touch? I have a few deals left to close before I conclude my business in Mord's Sulk. Oh, offering your services, are you? Aye. Well, assistant would be certainly help things hurry along. I have a receipt here for some goods that need picking up from the market. All properly paid for. You just need to do the lifting and carrying. I'll go and take care of some last-minute haggling then. See you in a bit. You may view the recipe, the market recipe at any time during the quest by using the relevant item in your key items. Table cactus, iron ore, Nabeth, a ring, antiques. So we don't need cured leather. You done throwing up? Culinary. Food jar weather. Crate of armaments. Crate of ore. It's probably one of them. Cassar sent you, did he? Right. Yes. What kind of ore was it again? It was iron ore. Iron ore, of course. That would explain this box I have here. It's all yours. How the hell am I supposed to carry that? Cactus. What was it? Cactus and antiques. Where am I going? My nose. Crate of armaments. That's not it. Remedies. What does that say? Antiques. There we go. Yeah. You ate a bunch of frogs. You're a real one. Hey, no touching. That merchandise is spoken for. You can impossibly change my mind with a better offer. What? Cassard sent you. Why, he didn't say so. I wouldn't dream of selling his goods to a higher bidder. No, no, no. Nabath and ring relics, was it? All packed in one box? Handle with care. Oh, you didn't even have to pick. Oh, okay. Alright, next is cactuses. We're supposed to find those. Armament? Okay, I'll use the mouse. Fine. No, you wouldn't cure leather. No. Unless you can use cactus or something that I'm just fully unaware of. Cactus condoms. Boy, that would be something. For the inner masochist in you. Cactus condoms. Yes, remedies? I don't know. Oh, he literally tells you their names. Oh. I didn't even realize that was their names. You came in with Castard, yes? Good, good. I can finally stop thinking about that sack. Please, take your prickly purchase. Thank you, sir. Have you all ever ate, like, a pumpkin? Like an actual pumpkin and not, like, something made of pumpkin? Don't tell me you've been around the entire market already. Yes, sir. Aye. That's the lot, all right. Good work. And quick work, too, considering you've not set foot in a place before. I thought you're one to sit in the city like Exarch, but something tells me you're no stranger to visiting strange lands. Unfortunately, your efficiency presents something of a problem. I'd hoped to conclude all my business before you return, but it seems there's been some confusion over one of my orders I placed. I'll have to drag in my middleman and sort this mess out. I'm sorry to make you sit around and twiddle your thumbs. Cassard, it feels like ages since I last saw you. Oh, who's this? Well, if it isn't the lovely Telceline. It has been a while, but your timing couldn't be better. This lady was on her way to meet with Alizé. I'm supposed to take her to your corner of the desert, but a misplaced order has been commandeered by my attention. Wait, I know who you are. Alicia has told me so much about you. You're Akane, aren't you? I knew it. How wonderful to meet you in the flesh after hearing all those stories. I'm Telceline. I work as a carer at the inn, and I've gotten to know Alicia quite well since she took up guard duty there. Do you want me to take over as Akane's guide, Cassard? My shopping's all done and packed for the road, so it would be no trouble. That would be a great help, thank you. Well, it looks like you'll be heading straight out after all. My caravan and I will be in the area for a while. Seek me out when you had your fill of Amma Orang. I'll send you back to the Christium. Oh, that was fast. How many missions have I already done? Damn, we already did 6. That's quick. Telcine is eager to set off. Alicia has been desperate to see you, Akane, so let's get you to her sooner rather than later. The inn isn't too hard to find, really. You could actually see the top of the rock spires from here. We just need to swing around the ridge and then head south. Come on, I'll get my supplies together and meet you outside. No context needed for that clip. Cactus condoms. Today's sponsor. Not enough prick in your step. Need a little pain to feel alive. Let me see. Why, yes, I do have a new letter addressed to Akamatzu. Isn't today your lucky day? Just a potential glam top for Shadowbringers for you. Something that matches with the look of the Christium and the Crystal Eknarch. Alright. Yeah. Thanks, Ray. I probably should use these items I got. Want to be a real prick? Oh, I can desynthesize this. Man, I haven't desynthesized something in a while. Hey, my skill's going up. Nice. We have a lot of gear probably, so let's change our stuff. Hey Stereo, how you doing? How's it going? Oh yeah, that's right. Oh, this is the fishing tumor. Yeah. Okay, I was gonna say this is the fishing tumor, and then I realized how that was so incorrect. I'm looking at her head. What the fuck? Ew. That's a little much, no? Wait, this is the Scion's traveling mask? Traveler's mask? What the fuck? Okay. Tataru, why did you give this to me? It's not the home button. Tataru, what kind of person do you think I am? Okay, I need to get out of the grass. Dang, it got knee pads and it has some flops, whatever that's supposed to be. Any edgy ones? It's a little edgy. Just a little bit. Oh, wait. We're not done. I didn't even mean to do that. Yeah, just a little edgy. Wouldn't this make you hotter? All this black in the desert? Wouldn't this make you like sweat your ass off? I like the top, but the mask has always been a little odd choice. Yeah, the mask literally makes you look evil. Like, what? You got like swords blocking your eyes and stuff. Like, what the? She's going through her edgy phase, apparently. Yeah, I can't say I like that one. Is there an inn here? No, because it's outside, yeah. Let's see. Steel goggles. Oh, I can actually wear that. Alright, what is this? I don't. Why the crown? Pacifist circlet? Oh, that's what I was apparently wearing at some point. Oh, right. They're glam, so I won't be able to see them. Yo, hey, that's on brand. That's on brand. No. I mean, that kind of works too. I really ain't got much to choose from here. You gave me... Ray, I somehow have what you already gave me. Oh, you can. Oh, okay. You can actually see it. Wait, why do I not have the feet? I don't have the feet. Guns out. And by guns, I meant boobs. What are these? I don't know. I want to change my body, but oh well. I'll have to figure it out some other time. What do you want, Glean? Quest sync. Oh, okay. Glean is fidgeting even more than usual. We get a current from it. Greetings, friend. You like helping people, yes? Maybe you can help me too. You see, my son, Goon, makes me very proud, and very worried. He works very hard, too hard for his own good. He follows orders, yes. Follows them until someone tells him to stop. This is very dangerous. Bad for health. I need you to speak to him and persuade him to rest. He should be near the red Sirai. Probably leaving no stone unturned in his search for relics. Then why don't you tell him to stop? Please tell him his father ordered him to stop. Yeah, I was gonna say, why don't you just tell him to stop? Seems pretty easy peasy, you ask me. Just tell him to stop. You should be able to use a glamour prism now if you like. Just use the cast glamour option on the top. Yeah, I'll have to cycle through them. I want to go to the inn. Because I want to put the Solian stuff up. "30 years later, it wasn't in fact a phase." Looks like the kind of person who enjoys today's sponsor. I didn't realize stuff was sponsored by Square Enix to Play 14. I didn't realize that. Search the nooks, search the crannies, search high, search low. Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. Are you lost? Father says I must rest. But that will not do. No, I will stop, but not yet. I need something to show for my efforts. All this scrabbling, all this searching, and still no shinies. You came here to tell me to stop, but if I refuse your job, will you not finish? Your job will not be finished, will it? That will not do either. Wait, I have an idea. You help me find shinies. My job will be over, your job will be over, and I can rest. Simple, yes? Character's like, I ain't come here to work for you. Dun, dun, dun. Look under that rubble and find whatever there is to be found. Maybe it will be valuable, maybe not. Either way, let us keep searching until we get one shiny. Up. Same Matsu channel, same Matsu time. I don't know what, this music reminds me of like SMT. Your search yields no shinies. Darn. Your search fails to yield any shinies. Rip. Oh, there it is. I was like, where's the next one? You found a signet ring. Signet? What the hell's this? Signet? What did you find? No more rubble, I hope. I found a signet ring. Oh, look. This looks very special. Such pretty patterns. I have never seen one like this before. But how much is it worth? I am an expert in finding shinies, not a historian. Perhaps we should ask them. Once we sell it, we will divide the profits between us. We work as teams, so half for you and half for me. Fair is fair. Oh, you're watching someone play the Metal Gear Solid collection and he's saying it's bad? Well, that's unfortunate. I didn't have any plans on getting it anytime soon. Hopefully by the time I get around to it, most of the problems are fixed. It's kind of to be expected though. It's from Konami. Can't trust Konami with anything. Like, would you trust Konami to look after your kids? I wouldn't. It's incredibly low effort is the thing. I think that's right on brand. I think that's right on brand for them. So, that lines up with, to me, with what Konami's been like for years. So, it's not. I don't think it's too surprising. It's exciting that it, like, don't get me wrong, it's exciting that they're re-releasing the games and stuff. And like, I am excited that they announced like the new Metal Gear Solid 3 remake and all that jazz. But as like a couple days after the announcement went by, I realized that it's Konami who's behind it. And Konami doesn't... Like, the whole reason they went to Pachinko in the first place was because, I mean, one, it's a smart move. Games are getting expensive and Pachinko's easier money. But that also means that they're going to be, like, they're going to make financially more sound choices. So they have shown the world no reason to trust them since they've gone to Pachinko. Yet. They have fumbled Metal Gear Solid. They've, like with Metal Gear Solid, Survivor. They fumbled that. They fumbled Pro Evolution Soccer, the series. They fumbled that hard. I mean, it's exciting that they're going to come out with all the new Silent Hill stuff, but they're not even working on that stuff. They're like, they're not working on the new Silent Hill remake or Silent Hill 2 remake. Someone else is. And the team they chose for it has been questionable at best. And they're not working on the Metal Gear Solid remake. So they've done nothing to give people any kind of confidence if you look any deeper. No, I don't really watch Outer Haven, no. All set. Oh, I should probably mention the wildlife. While most of them will leave you be if you keep your distance, the local coyotes have learned to prey on folks heading home from the markets. I can usually swing a sword well enough to fend them off, but I may have loaded myself down with too many bargains today. Do you think you can handle any beasts that try to make a meal of us? I thought you might. Alicia was always saying how much. I mean, let's get going, shall we? A company that makes massive money for cash from gambling isn't hesitant to cut corners. Yeah. Supposedly they have removed Kojima's names in places too. Yeah, they did that as far as back as Metal Gear Solid 5. That's why his name is in the credits of every mission. Apparently. Oops, press 5 instead of 6. What is this music? Sorry, there wasn't much time to shout a warning. Were you bitten? Those things can be nasty. And yet, hardly a match for you. It seems I'd always thought Alicia was strong, but in her mind, she was never. Now it makes sense. Well, we should push on. It might be best if you scout ahead and clear out any coyotes that have our scent. I'll wait here so you can fight without any distractions. My Android can run Metal Gear Solid 1 with PlayStation 1 app at max graphics, and it looks way better. Yeah, but you have to also keep in mind that you're running it at like a far... Like, it takes far less to run something on whose screen is way smaller. Plus, it's all relative anyway. Max graphics on a screen that's like no bigger than your hand is different than max graphics on like a 32-inch television or a 24-inch monitor. That's why I never really understood the whole... That's why I've been so confused about the Steam Deck and its like marketing, because it's advertising people like, hey, you can have PC performance and a handheld device, but the screen is so small that even if you were able to play it on max performance, you wouldn't even be able to see most of the details anyway. Or like appreciate the details of max graphics anyway, because it's so small. So it like defeats its own purpose in a way. I mean, but it's never been beyond 1080p. That's one thing I never understood either. Like, people were complaining that it's been limited to 1080p, but it's never been anything but 1080p. Oh, thank goodness you're back. I could hear the howling and snarling from here. Frightful creatures. Let's hope the rest have seen your handiwork and how to avoid us now. I need to get these supplies back to the inn. And they run at 30 FPS. Trash 30 FPS. Metal Gear Solid 3 was always 30 FPS. It's never been anything but 30 FPS. I don't know about Metal Gear Solid 1. I don't know, but Metal Gear Solid 2 runs at 60 on the PlayStation 2. But Metal Gear Solid 3 is never run at anything but 30 FPS. So I don't really see the complaint for that one in particular either. This is it. Thanks to you, I didn't have to drop my shopping even once. Come to think of it, I'm glad I didn't make the trip alone. It seems you ended up escorting me. I'll have to repay the favor somehow, but first, let's head inside, shall we? Welcome to the inn at Journey's Head. You might be our first visitor from the Christium since Alicia arrived. It's not much, but it's home for the afflicted and a handful of carers. The afflicted? You don't know? I don't think I've met anyone beside Alicia who was so unfamiliar with our situation here. Most folk have grown up knowing someone who knew someone. I might leave out something obvious, so it may be best if Alicia gives you the full explanation. Do, 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 do. Tesseline casts her gaze upon the inn, hoping to spot Alicia. Oh, this is the area that I've already been. Oh. Now where is she? Not here, of course. I think she might be out on patrol. You could wait, I suppose, but why don't you go and surprise her? She usually takes a look at things from the watchtower first. Yeah, so you might be able to catch her there. It's not far. Head out south side and you'll soon see it. I'll stay behind in case she comes back while you're gone. All I'm saying is the shortcomings of that collection is I don't think anyone should be surprised at all. It's from Konami. Like, people should have no faith in them as a company. That's pretty much all I'm saying. Konami is giving people no reason whatsoever to trust them. So outside of just wishful thinking, which is not a bad thing, there's no reason to trust them at all. That's all I'm saying. I think buying a game from them and you should expect it to be compromised in some way, because they don't care. They haven't cared for years. So expecting anything else otherwise from them is just setting yourself up for disappointment. And you can run the whole thing like, I paid $60 for this. It should be blank with blank. Again, they don't care. You gave them money. They were able to give you money for something that they cut corners on. In their eyes, they're happy. Alicia is nowhere to be seen, but you got a fresh footprints on the ground, and they look to be about the right size. The small footprints heads off in the northwest. At least it's not the Silent Hill HD collection. I mean, that's true. That's very true. That's even worse. The footprints continue on the northwest. The same thing with Rockstar and Take-Two and the remaster and ports. They were messing those up for over a decade. Yeah. Like the GTA ones were so awful. The thing to me that's so wild is that they literally released the GTA ports and they're garbage, right? Because they cut corners on them. And for some reason, when they announced that they're doing the Red Dead one, people like for some reason just magically forget what they did with the GTA ones. And then people get mad that the Red Dead Redemption 1 re-release is garbage. And it's like, didn't you just Don't you remember what they did with the Grand Theft Auto ones, like, barely even a year ago? Like, why are you surprised? You shouldn't be surprised. What you should do is just say the shit sucks and don't buy it. Because, you know, if people don't buy it, they want your money. If they don't get your money, they'll realize either they have to shut down or they have to wise up. But you can't, like... I think it's so weird that people act so, like, surprised. It's like, but they've shown you nothing but. They haven't shown you any, like, good example. The Metal Gear Solid 3 remake should have been response to with terror than excitement. Yeah, to be honest. Yeah, it's exciting they're making it for sure, but do I trust them? Absolutely not. All you had to do is not buy the damn game, CJ. The curve heads west. But people shouldn't be surprised. There's more tracks, but they end up in a mess of disturbed sand.
Get back here! Is that... It can't be.
Impressive.
Just a lesser sin eater. Nothing to write home about.
Oh.
I knew you'd turn up sooner or later, but I had been hoping for sooner.
Oh, why were you looking at her crotch?
How are you?
Because Japan.
We've fought them to a standstill then. The Exarch did say that the Empire seemed to have drawn back when he last looked in on the source. But without knowing for sure how fast time was passing there, I couldn't help worrying that a lot might have happened since then. I'm heartily relieved to hear that it hasn't, just as Alphino must have been. As you can imagine, both he and Urianger were desperate to hear the news from home when I arrived. I haven't actually seen Thancred and Y'shtola yet, but they will have heard all the latest developments from the Exarch by now, or should have at least. When I think of how frantic Tataru and the others must be, I want nothing more than to rush back and reassure them. But we still haven't found a way to reverse the summoning. And even if we had, we couldn't just ignore Urianger's vision. He may use 10 words where 1 would suffice, and they may often obscure as much as they reveal. But on this matter, he was as clear as day. I do not doubt for one moment that he saw what he claims. nor how difficult it must have been to speak about them. The 8th Umbral Calamity and your death aren't exactly topics for idle conversation. As much as I might want to go home, I don't want to go home to that. We can't allow the rejoining to happen, which means we have to save the First from the Sin Eaters. That great wall of white is a remnant of the Flood. 100 years ago, the balance in the First tipped decisively in favor of light. From that moment, it rose and swelled with each passing day, and then, without warning, it burst forth like water from a broken dam. A colossal wave of pure light, drowning everything in its wake. Only Norvrant was spared. For the most part, living things are composed of ether of various different aspects. But when exposed to such a flood, their etheric harmony is shattered, and their natural form breaks down. Then they either perish, or are warped into mindless abominations. Yes, that's how the Sin Eaters came to be. They were once living creatures, or people, that were caught in the path of the Flood.
Damn, that sucks.
Once the change is wrought, there is no going back. In that instant, they are gripped by an insatiable appetite for ether, and will happily gorge themselves on any living thing within reach. But even that is not the worst of it. The stronger Sin Eaters can plant light in us, like seeds in soil, corrupting our ether, and triggering the birth of new monstrosities. They are creatures of base instinct, that exist only to feed and to multiply. They feel no pity, know no remorse, and are utterly deaf to reason. Which is why they must be destroyed. Every last one of them. The infirmary is full of the Sin Eaters' victims, left here to spend their final hours waiting for the change to overtake them.
Oh, so that's what the affliction is. Oh. It's just a matter of time, more or less. More for some, less for others. Those patients will all become monsters in the end. And to add insult to injury, the afflicted are feared, shunned, cast out of society, and exiled here to the edge of the world. The only good thing I have to say about this hellish place is that it has served me well as a training ground. Tessely and the others have been kind enough to share their knowledge of the Sin Eaters, which is knowledge I can now share with you, while you help me finish my patrol, of course. LSA would have you help her finish her patrol. Here's what we'll do. I'll take the east side of the inn and you clear the west. That way you can have a undiluted experience with the resident terrors. These marks on your map are where the usual trouble spots are. You can assume that any beast with a white hide or carapace is a Sin Eater. But you'll know for sure soon enough when you come slavering after your ether. Remember, it's killed or be killed with these monsters. Once you've slain whatever is prowling around out here, we can rendezvous back at the north entrance. Good hunting. Flashbang. So people are monsters turned into other monsters. Oh, okay, so it's just a reskin gargoyle. Yeah, that barely did like anything though. I'm gonna go ahead and already say it. I don't like this battle theme. I don't know what it is about it. You get used to it, but it's very jarring compared to the other battle things up this point. Yeah. It's very different. It's not as catchy. How did you fare? I thought you might be one or two lurking on the fringes. Nothing out of the ordinary in this area. I expect you've noticed it yourself, but individually, these lesser sins are no more deadlier than a natural predator you might encounter in the desert. It's when they appear in numbers do they pose a threat. Much like the void scent, they have an unfortunate tendency to flock to the strongest of their kind. Thus, when a powerful sin eater goes on the hunt, it might be attended by a veritable swarm of weaker kin. Imagine an army of such creatures descending on a village or hamlet. That's the basic idea behind my patrols. They call their ranks before often enough that their numbers won't overwhelm when the big one comes out to play. And you've certainly helped on that front. Let's report our victories to Talceline, shall we? Alicia tells me you have helped out on her patrols. You have our thanks. And my apologies for leading you from one battle to another ever since the moment we've met. In any case, I'm glad to see you two have found each other. And you have no idea how badly Alicia has missed your company. Everything as always. If Akane were here, she would... That's an exaggeration. And it doesn't sound like that either. I was simply trying to view matters from another perspective, and I respect Akane's methods. Honestly, after seeing her in action, I can understand why. The way she leaps into the fray without hesitation, it really is something to behold. I might be a little smiting myself. Gas. I'm only teasing. Though I've no doubt she deserves all the admiration she gets, just as you do. Telceline has the air of a woman being pulled in 10 directions at once. I'd love to lay out a welcome meal, but the duties I put off when I went to the market are still waiting for me. There's 101 things I need to do. Sorry, but would you mind waiting here with Alicia? What? And twiddle our thumbs while you work yourself to death? Surely there's something we can help you with. I could do with a hand, it's true, thank you. And you can start by helping sorting out the larder, Alicia. While we do what? While we do that, you could tend to a few patients, perhaps? There are 3 in particular I might visit. It's just a matter of time. It's just a matter of saying a few words to them and seeing that their skin isn't caked in sand. Their names are Paul, Paulnell, Talden, and Halaric. They may not give much in the way of response, but I promise they'll be pleased to meet someone new. Wait, isn't that one right there? Thank you. And they're all... Tyler, glances up at you blankly, but you notice the tension in his face eases slightly. Damn, they're all pale. I guess that's what happens when you're going to be turning into one of them, huh? That's creepy. The texture of his skin has hardened into something. That's a little creepy. Yeah, he was staring at us like that, yeah. How do I turn this off? Thank you. You seen to the patients? How were they? Good, that's good. I knew they would enjoy meeting you. I'm concerned about Haldrick, though. I'll have to speak with the other carers, but I think his time may be near. We shall leave you to that discussion then. I was going to take Akane to Sook if you have any errands there that need doing. Well, I suppose there is one thing. Would you pick up a nectarine from the market, please? Cassard's caravan just passed through, so Ron should have some fresh fruit. Come then, Akane. There's something I want you to see right after we stop at Ronron's stall, of course. Okay. So it's a little kid gonna turn into one on our way out and then kill everybody here. And then we'll have to come back and kill him. I could just teleport. I'm not looking forward to Alf's place. If it's anything like the intro showed, where it showed that dude eating grapes, looks like we have to deal with pompous people. I ain't looking forward to that. Oh, I dare say, Marianne, it's too much effort to lift up these grapes. Ugh. Oh, back again, are you? You need another taste of Ronron's wares? I had enough frogs. Actually, we're looking to buy a nectarine. Do you have any in stock? Oh, yes. Nectarines, peaches, grapes. Fresh and juicy. Given how richly you crack your coin purse with me, I might still owe you food. Here, take this one, free of charge. Yo, free food, let's go. It's expired, though. Gods, I've never seen a moored merchant give away something for nothing before. How much coin did you spend here? Let's not talk about that. Oh, yes. I'll take the jar of honey worms as well. Blech. Oh, no, it's not for me. It's an offering of sorts. The worms, if you please. Only the best wigglers for you. Come again, my friend. Right. That's our shopping chores taken care of. Let's head up past the ether right to the main tower. The view I want to show you only can be seen from its very top. Anybody want some worms? I dipped them in honey. Damn good eating. Carl, I don't think I don't think honey's gonna help. Damn good eating. Here are your precious worms. That buys us a trip to the top of the tower, does it not? Glazed worms, wranglers, you actually brought them. I really shouldn't let you, but just this once, all right? Only once. Never fails, shall we? Blech. No worming your way out. Stop.
Look, over there, where the wall is broken.
Okay.
Do you see what lies beyond? That's what the land became after the light flooded in. An empty white nothingness. Life cannot exist in such conditions. The primordial light would wreak havoc on the body's etheric balance. That nectarine you bought, it's Halric's favorite fruit.
Something tells me he's not going to be able to eat it.
Most of the patients, Halric included, survived the attacks of powerful eaters. But their fate was sealed all the same. The monster's corruption has entered their bodies, and their very essence is being subsumed by light. The twisted state of the world itself just makes matters worse. Under normal circumstances, a person's ether naturally tends to equilibrium. But for these poor souls, the opposite is true. Sooner or later, every single one of them will turn. Tesleen and the patients, they all know this. They know what has to be done before the change goes too far, before the eater within takes over. The preferred method is mixing poison into their favorite food. In my time here, I've borne witness to a lot of last meals. I feel just as helpless as before. No matter how hard I fight, it's never enough. But it's a war I mean to wage, nonetheless. Speaking of wars, do you remember how I made you promise not to leave me and then promptly collapsed? Well, let's just say I had a few choice words for the Exarch concerning the timing of his summons. But even if the fault lay with someone else, I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd abandon you on the battlefield. So I swore that I'd make up for my absence there by making a difference here. And that's what keeps me moving forward, even when things seem hopeless. On which note, it's time we headed back. The longer we keep Tesleen waiting, the harder this will be for her.
With that sleeve, the warrior light isn't even looking at the fruit from their perspective. You gotta check out your fashion. I'm glad I was able to show you that when it comes to understanding the catastrophe which befell the first. One glimpse of the empty wasteland beyond the wall is more than an hour of Yoranger's lecturing. I need you to know, and I needed you to know beyond a doubt that Tisla has no other choice. The Necronite will be a kindness. It isn't just a threat posed to others. When a person becomes an eater, the pain appears to be excruciating. The carers are truly fond of their wards and would spare them that suffering. It is their way of fighting back against a fate worse than death. Damn, we don't get to see a cutscene where, like, you ever see those cutscenes in animes or games where, like, the person transforms into a monster, but then they only show the shadow on the wall as they're transforming, and then there's, like, blood everywhere? And we don't get to see that scene. Damn. What a shame. Hey Lander, hello. Also, welcome to stream, Dino Chips. I still feel cheated. It would have been funny to hear the background noise of Alicia cursing out Xart. Ray, this is a rated T game. Okay? It's rated T. I think it's rated T. I have no idea. You're back. I hope you had a nice time. Did you manage to find the Necrotin? But could feel the weight of the last meal in their hands. Shush. That's what bleeps are for. Thank you. Alicia explained why I wanted this, has she? I can see it in your eyes. I can see it in your eyes. I can see it in your eyes. But we may not need it just yet. I spoke with the others and we've decided to keep an eye on Haldrick for now. That's a bad idea. Thanks to you, though. If his time does come suddenly, we'll be ready to send him on his way with a taste of happier days. Dun, 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 dun. Elise makes an effort to smile brightly. Well, nothing is going to happen for a little while yet, so let's see if we can't lighten the mood. We don't want our gloomy faces worrying the patients. I think it's time for that welcome meal, don't you? Take a seat, now making us a nice stew. Hell yeah, brother. We're about to have some stew. With a side of death.
Speak up if you'd like another helping. I made a little bit more than usual today.
Nice.
And you've added something special to the broth, if I'm not mistaken.
Aye, well, it's not often we have visitors from the Crystarium, so I may have thrown in a few extra bits and bobs.
Bits and bobs. You needn't have gone to the trouble.
Oh, it's nothing, really. And we do so rarely have guests. In a place like this, you learn to take what moments of happiness you can get. I remember when I first came here with my mother. She was showing the early signs. I knew there was no way to save her, but I just couldn't face what needed to be done. That's the way of it for most people. Why they travel from arms to stay here. Beaten, broken souls come to wait out the inevitable, to receive the mercy of a painless death. When my mother finally left this world, I was mad with grief, but also thankful that her passing was a peaceful one. It's never easy, ending a life you've cared for, even when you believe they go on to a better place. I often find myself wishing the Warrior of Darkness would come and do that part for me.
The Warrior of Darkness?
You've never heard the tale? I'm not sure where it began, but every child in Norvrand could tell you a version of it. Warrior of Darkness, servant of death, take care of our souls at our dying breath. let sinners and eaters of sin go with thee, that all may return to the sunless sea. Well, that's the version I was taught anyway. It's just an old bedtime story. He's certainly never deigned to visit us here.
Which is a good thing, surely. He sounds rather ominous.
Do you think so? I always liked the idea that he treated every soul the same, even the Sin Eaters.
They're coming.
Uh-oh.
Desleen! Have you seen Halric? I swear, I only took my eyes off him for a moment.
He's gone. I kinda, at least, we have to go look for Haldrick. I don't know what's gotten into him, but if he's wandering out there alone, we'll assign a search area and split up. Any idea where he might have head? No, he's never done anything like this before, but it can't be a coincidence that other patients are suddenly so agitated they can sense something. In any case, let's keep the search close to the inn. Haldrick isn't very sure on his feet, so he won't have gone far. I'll search the east side. Please, Haldrick, please be all right. Well, he probably left for a reason, you know. I'll cover the north and west then. You take everywhere from here to the south. He's probably left for a reason. Just saying. She better hope she ain't the first one to find him. No sign of Haldrick. Maybe he went further west. I'm sure he just decided to have a nice stroll in the desert with doing something good. Oh yeah, the kid that never ventures outside of the camp. And has never done this before. Yeah. You know. You scan the surrounding areas and suddenly find yourself under attack. Enemy attack! Enemy attack! That's a mobile suit. It's a Gundam! God, these things got a lot of HP. Jesus. I feel like they got more HP than what mobs typically have in new expansion. Alright. This hand of mine. Unidentified AC. I gotta play Armor Core. I hear it's very good. Desert strolls are a great way to get a tan. Yeah, true. Was looking a little pale.
Any sign of him? No luck then. But he surely can't have gone far. We should keep looking. The Sin Eaters are out in force, and if we don't find him soon, you can be sure they will.
They probably already found him.
Did you see the size of that thing? It must be one of the nasty ones. Wherever it's going, it can only mean trouble. After it!
After it. Yeah, I can get that idea because I'm level 78 and man, it's taking me a while to kill these level 70 mobs.
There it is! Is that... Oh no! Ulrich!
I don't think you're gonna be able to get there in time. Oh, damn.
We have to run!
Oh! Shit.
Tessie! No!
Eh.
We all deserve happiness, wherever we can find it. The time left to you is precious. No one should die in pain. Mother, I...
Ah. Oh, she's gonna transform into one. Oh, that face. No. Oh, yeah. That's nasty. Damn, that sucks.
No, 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 no!
Man, she cut that thing's wing off and it gave no fucks. That thing did not care. Just immediately stabbed her. I'm sorry, Akane. I tried to tell the carers what happened, but I couldn't be the shoulder they lean on, not like this. I can say I didn't see that coming. Oof. It's just so unfair. Talisa was always so cheery with the patients, telling them not to be scared, that they wouldn't be any pain. There wouldn't be any pain of all the people in the world to suffer such a fate. Yeah. Apparently the original was way too much and they had to tone it down because the test audience were way too freaked out. The sounds were... Ugh. I imagine you're just as shocked as the rest of us. So I appreciate what you're doing here. Me, I can barely... I don't have any words. Without a body, we can't even give her a proper burial. And she cared about that sort of thing, about giving people a chance to say their goodbyes. Yeah, it sucks that we weren't able to kill her on the spot. To, you know, put her out of her misery. Ulrich is unresponsive as ever. He stands motionless, staring up into the sky where the Sin Eater made their escape. Why are we turning the quest into him? Like, of all people. Alicia is lost in grief. I've spoken with the carers. Thank you. What you're doing, it means a lot to them. Sorry for the interruption, but we realize we haven't thanked you for rescuing Haldrick. You weren't hurt at all, were you? Hurt? There wasn't even a fight. I was too late, too slow. And I thought I could protect you. You can't blame yourself for things beyond your control. You brought Haldrick back safe and sound, and no one could have done any more. I'm sorry, but I've come to the decision. I won't be continuing my role here. I hope you'll forgive me for leaving you, but in that you will delay Haldrick's last meal for as long as you possibly can. Not until it's too late, of course, but give him what time you can. We always do. Of course, she would have done the same. Farewell, Haldrick. Keep Hasil's words close to your heart. And especially with the way they had that kid just like staring at her and stuff. Wait, you're leaving this very moment? I understand how you feel, but surely this is a bit hasty. Do you even have anywhere to go? I have a destination in mind, yes, and a purpose. This damn light. Building without cease. It's the reason we can't save those corrupted by the Eaters. But what if we correct the balance? Even if it were only a little by little. Even if it took years. It would surely make things better. Now, hold on there. Everyone knows that there's too much light, but how could you even hope to get rid of it? You'd have to change the whole world. That's right. We should return to the Christium. I may not be able to repel the eaters on my own, and I can still use the skills I've gained here to hurt them. Yeah, I was gonna say, it don't seem like she would have stood a chance against that thing. And now these people are defenseless. Well, I guess you got this guy right here, or whoever this guy is. Alright. Well, that was something. Yeah, I got what I asked for. Man, that poor girl. It's always the... always the innocent ones. Hopefully they can commission some nutters to patrol and call the area. Yes. Although I don't think they're called nutters. Wide stare. She's playing hide and seek. Forgive me, Akane. I couldn't stay there a moment longer. But I was serious about what I said. While the men and women at the inn battle against this blight with kindness, I must fight it in my own way with steel. For Rosia's sword in darkness to Navarant's sword in light. Gods above. It feels like an age ago now. Miss Elise, is there anything I can get you? Your swiftest Almaro. I need to return to the Christium immediately. As you wish. I guess that concludes hers. Remind me to wear goggles if we ever fly over Alma Ring again. I've barely got the sand out of my eyes. But the winds did help clear my head at least. I think I'm ready to meet with Exarch. We need to talk about how we're going to wipe the Sin Eaters out, shall we? Do you have any business with Crystal XR? Just say the word and I would be happy to escort you. Thank you for seeking me out, Akane. It meant a lot to have you there at my side. I was tempted to set off again the moment we decided upon a direction, but You have still... But you have still to visit Alphino, haven't you? If I know my brother, he'll be on the cusp of discovering something vital to our success, if he hasn't already. I'm content to stay here and consider our options for the time being. But don't keep me waiting too long, eh? Well, that's nice how they bring you back here so you can just do the next one. That's nice. Crystal Exarch is eager for you to meet with Alphino. You wish to visit Alphino in Kosalua, then? Excellent. As I mentioned, your destination is an island off the west coast, so you'll need a mount capable of making the journey. Here is a letter of introduction presented to Asim Dijin Mai, the Master of Beasts at the Timanos Roki, and he'll take care of you. When you see Alf, be sure to pass on my warmest regards. Okay. Your face is unknown to me. What business have you at my rockery? Signed by Exarch, no less. Yes, I can provide you with an Almoro for passage to Kaholucia. I will pick you out a friendly whelp. Almoros are often used for travel, then? In there, I was expecting a chocobo. A chocobo? Do you hail from one of Navarrent's more isolated settlements? Perchance? I hear there are a few places where they ride little else. But here in the Christian, mounts like that gray fella, there are far more commonly used. Seeing as you plainly unaccustomed to riding an Almoro, I think it's best I accompany you for this flight myself. Any Zom worthy of the name could do it, of course. But Exarch sent you to me, ensuring your arrival safely is my responsibility. Gather your things and meet me at the Almoro launch. One of the junior tamers will attend to you while I ready the mounts. Okay. Where is repairs? Personal suite? Let's go there real quick. Or I say real quick, but it could potentially take forever. Let's go try to change our look a bit. Since we're out of Stormblood. Do 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 do. Let's see. Yeah, comfy feather bed. Hell yeah, dude. Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 do. Time to update fashion, but with what, since you're not rolling on gear during raids? Look, I'm letting other people have it, okay? What's wrong with that? There's nothing wrong with that. Like, I don't need to take what I don't need, okay? It's better other people have it. Alright, let's put up that Solian stuff. Is there anything else I need to get rid of? There's no place I can turn in armor here for stuff, is there? I don't think so. I'd have to go back to Grandinia, I guess. Why do I have two of the same weapon? I don't even know where to start, man. I guess by going and turning in gear that I don't want. Nope, the GC counter only. To the Grand Company. Black Shroud, right? Wait, 523 gil. That's so cheap. Thought it would be a lot more than that. Did you already put up the Brightland top? I gave you one that you also got. No, I didn't put that up. No. No, I did not. Here, right? Ow. Is that a gold pig? So there's nothing else I can do with this gear outside of the donation box in Doma, yeah? Oh, hold on. I got another one. What is this? If you had other crafts level, you could desynthesize your armor. Oh, yeah, that's true, isn't it? Scrambled eggs. Why? Lance Dragoon. I don't need this stuff. And see, here you go. Look, Ikawi, I have stuff that I got. See? 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 Can't say I didn't. You'd be lying. Look at all those seals that I don't even know what I'd even use them for. Nice. Gauntlet for second, fishing hat. Who? Get rid of this one. You mean Akka forgot the roll and got dumpstered? Shh. It's all the same. I don't need this, do I? Ruby tied ring of slang. I don't need this. Should I keep this gear? Augmented Parkinson's stuff? Probably no reason to, right? Either tokens you send out to your retainers. Only if you want to level a samurai. No. Why would I want to play anything else other than punching? Okay. I guess this is the same, huh? Pugilist arms? Yo, Zordon of Doom. Hey, thanks so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. How was your stream? Oh, how was hope you had a nice time with Final Fantasy 16. I haven't gotten around to that one yet. Oh man. Welcome everybody from Zordon's raid. How's it going? You're on your second playthrough? Hey, nice. Going for the platinum? Oh. I didn't even realize you were here. Thank you, sir. $99. You sure? Thank you. Oh, you're wearing the pants. What's going on, DD, Darlin A? Welcome, welcome. We're playing Final Fantasy XIV. We actually just finished Stormblood yesterday, and so now we're in Shadowbringers. But right now I'm trying to manage my inventory because I have a lot of stuff, and I'm trying to change my look because we've been rocking this look all through Stormblood, so I was trying to declutter my inventory first. Do 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 do. Hey, thanks. Thank you. I was gonna check this out. Okay, it's not what it looks like, alright? I swear. I'm just trying to see what the weapon looks like. Don't judge. Yeah, I'm getting rid of that. Yeah, but thank you for the raid. It's very kind of you. I hope you had a great stream. I look forward to playing 16 when I get around to it. I've been holding off on playing it, as it seems only right to wait to play it. Nah, I won't use these until after we're done. I won't use these either. She's being modest. I nearly name dropped you or 2 hours in the shadow. Well, thank you, Lynch. Thank you. Da 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 da. Should I? I guess I should hold on to this stuff because I'll go over at points, yeah? Alright, and you said either tokens to send out your retainers or random mounts and minions. That's the only use for seals outside of if you level your guild company squadron. Oh, you need seals for that too. Okay. Alright, so how about we go back to where we were? Here. There. Didn't I play other jobs in 14 and 11? Yeah, I did, yeah. Currently, if I would log in now, I play White Mage, Puppet Master, and Monk. Those are the jobs that I play. Historically, though, if I can remember. Oh god, it's been so long. Do I even remember the journey? I'm trying to think. Hey, Snowy, hello. I started off originally playing Monk. It's a starting class in that game. And then I got it to level 51, and then I switched to White Mage. I got that to 75. Now, I don't remember. I think I got Summoner to 75 next after that. And I played that for a bit. And then I leveled up Paladin. I remember that because I used to tank in Dynamis. What was after Paladin? I played White Mage pretty much forever. At some point, I leveled Monk to max. I don't remember when. At some point, I did. And then I started playing Blue Mage. I played Blue Mage when it came out. Well, when it was brand new. And then I played Dancer when it came out. I played Scholar when it came out. They came out the same expansion, so I played both of those when they came out. And I used to play Scholar for a while. And then the last one that I really played was Puppet Master. Yeah. I have all jobs in 11 maxed out, and I have them all maxed out, and I have them all geared in a way, but I don't really play them all. Not. I usually stick with Puppet Master. Because it's my favorite one. You can do a lot. Like I said, you can do a lot with that job. Puppet Master, it's such a weird... I just don't know how to describe it. It's such a weird job. You can... It's one of those jobs, like, I don't know, it's kind of hard to describe. Like Monk. Like Monk in Final Fantasy XI uses Warrior as a sub job because so in Final Fantasy XI, how do I show it? So Monk's auto attack twice in 11, so 1-2. They hit like once by normal or twice normally. If you use like a great axe, you hit once. If that makes sense. So warriors have this trait called double attack, and it's like a percentage-based activation, and it's like you have a 10% chance to double attack. What that means is, say, like if you have a great axe, you'll hit once, and then you have a 10% chance to hit again, without having to wait till you attack again. So for Monk, that means instead of hitting 3 times or 2 times, you hit 3 times, because it can't affect both your hands. It can only affect one. But then monks get like so like how you kick in this game normally, you unlock that at level 51 on Monk. So when you sub Warrior, it changes the chances of you hitting 3 times to 4 times. And so it's like, okay, well, if I sub Warrior, I attack more often. But Pup doesn't really use sub jobs that way. So like Pup can get away with doing things like using sub jobs that you normally wouldn't, like Red Mage. Like you wouldn't, as a melee, like as a warrior or a monk, you would never use Red Mage as a sub job because it's a magic job in 11, and monks don't have any natural magic or anything like that, or pups don't either. But it works. Because they get the damage negation spell called Phoenix, and you can cast it on yourself, and then you get these DLT spells you put on your hands and all that stuff, and then you combine it with like what the puppet can do, and so it just works. It's so weird how you can take a combatant job, because Puppet Master it's basically like a low tier monk, pretty much, that can't kick, that gets a customized puppet, and you can use all these just funky mages as its sub job, and it just works. It lets you do these weird combinations. I really wish Pup could work in 14. I just don't trust the Pup system. Yeah, I described it the other day, like the equipment and stuff, but I didn't even like go into like how it actually works. It's way too complex for this game. So if I had, how can I explain it? It's so complex. I can't even think of a way of explaining it. So I explained it the other day that like puppets and puppet masters get their own inventory or their own armor. So you can make like a tank puppet, like a paladin. One of the things to do with the puppet is you can give it the body of a paladin, and then you can give it the head of a white mage. And that will allow it to actually cure itself. And it actually is better than if you would give it the paladin head and then the paladin body, because it can't cure itself that way. And so you have to rely on other things to cure it. Maybe you landed here through a raid always, but welcome. And so you can customize it. Like you can make like there's like a pure black mage puppet, a pure red mage puppet, but you can mix them. You can mix the white mage one with all the melee jobs. There's a warrior puppet. There's a ranger puppet. And you can make it to where the ranger puppet will only shoot. Or you can make it to where he will like melee and shoot. It might not sound like a difference, but it can be in certain situations and stuff like that. And that's like all dependent upon like the gear you give it, which is it's just a head and a body. It has like 4 heads and it has like 5 bodies, and you can mix and match them to change basically the properties of what it is. But then it even goes further than that. So there's this like 4x4 grid you get, and I wish there was something in this game that was like the equivalent that I could compare it to. It has values. So like how we have colors here, you have values of these things that you can put on the puppet. And this is where you, like, outside of changing the job, it's where you really customize what the puppet can do. And they're called attachments. And they all have a elemental value tied to them. And there's an elemental cap. So, like, for instance, if you want to increase your cure potency, you could put something on, but let's say it costs you, like, 4 light elements. And the cap is 8. Well, now you can only put on attachments that equal 4 more. So it's like a set list of things that you equip on him, and it customizes the way he is. And it's where the player expression really comes out in the job, because people have been able to create all kinds of beasts with it, with different combinations and different sub jobs and different gears. And then on top of that, the gear that you wear as the puppet master affects the puppet, or it can affect only yourself. It's really, really complex. But it's so cool because you can just create these monsters, these just devastating strategy monsters. I can't see that job being in this game. It's just so anti what this game is. I can't see it. It's so complicated. And I haven't even like talked about like managing your maneuvers and managing the actual abilities you use on it. I just been talking about gearing them up and stuff like that. The best way I can think to explain it is you would be a machinist, automaton to various things in battle, like support and attack needs. Yeah. And you can like command him to do things and stuff. It's a very cool job. I really like. I remember when I started playing it, everybody hated it, and I went out of my way. I made the mythic weapon for it, Ray. I actually made the pup mythic for it. It took me. I grinded it for so long. I think it took me half a year at least of grinding salvage every day to make the weapon. I was like, there was not that many people who had it back then. It's really cool. All right, let's see if we can come up with something. Oh, you can't unequip this? Oh, I guess you have to have something on, don't you? Hey Ram, hello. How do you like 14 so far? It's nice. It's been pretty nice. Right now, I'm trying to change my look because I've been using the same look for a while. But I don't know what to change it to. Remember, you have to have gear on.
Oh, hey.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I keep forgetting. Yeah, I keep forgetting. Well, shit. Hey, thanks for following. This conversation makes me just want to go play more Puppet Master. Okay, so it's this that's doing it. Okay. Alright, well, this. Oh, I can't work. Right, it's a fishing thing. Right. Yeah. The Imperial outfit. Wait, why do I got... Oh, is it? Oh, okay. I don't really want to wear this. It's too extreme for me. Yeah. I don't like any of this. I've been grinding all my crafts and gatherers at the moment. It's been a grind for sure. Apply glamour. $100. Let's do 110. Sure. What? Oh, all right. I was like, wait, why do I not have any clothes? Nah, I've already wearing that in the desert. Imperial stuff. Do 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 do. Da, da, do 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 do. What? It's a weird looking shoe. That works. Nothing like getting your ass beat down by someone wearing a Gabi hat, I'd say. Yeah, I just kind of got done wearing something that's like this. All right, I'm coming outside. Sorry, my eye is bothering me. Linen. Okay, thank you. I'll go try them on. How do I do this? Apply. Okay. Alright, so this. What was the shit? What was the other one you gave me? I should have sorted them. This was one of them. And the other one you gave me was this. Whoa, now. Sir. That's a nice necklace. The hell's that supposed to be? Some kind of... Why not using the Moogle fist? Because I don't want to dirty them. What was the other one? It was... Oh, this. Holy boobas, Batman. Booba Peak. Yeah. I forget that. Yeah, I can buy dye somewhere, right? Are you happy? Are you happy? I have a bunch of dyes on me. You have to dye it before you put it up, right? You can preview the dyes before you buy them? Just go to the dye option? Oh, really? Well, maybe it's best to do it outside. Stop looking at my chest. Oh, I need the sun. Dye. Oh. Oh, you see it over here, not here. Oh, that sucks. You don't get to see it as part as the full thing. Ah, never mind. There you go. Boy. This is not working. Wait, what? Charcoal gray dye. I guess I'll use this one. Alright, now I gotta find where you can find that at. Where do you find dye at? Here? Oh, where am I going? Apothecary. That is not the person we're looking for. She's not the person we're looking for. Tool supplier? Probably not, right? jeweler. Probably not. Armor? No, he probably just sells armor. Arms merchant. Material supplier. No. Oh. Oh, thank you. Where did you find that at? Was it this person? No. It wasn't any of them. Okay, so... thank you. I need to... Okay, so you're saying I need to go do this in the Prism? You can buy dye from the market board? True. School supplies. Culinary. Apothecary. This way? Basically, if you dye just the item itself, you have to reapply it every time you put on the glam. But if you do it on the plate itself, it will auto switch the color. Okay. So to do that, I need to put the item in the thing, yeah? In the box? Mm-hmm. And then... Dye. Apply. Save. Okay. Okay. Oh. No. Close. Glamour plates. Apply. Okay. That seems better. I'm just kind of tired. I'm kind of glad to be out of the dress. We were in the dress for quite some time. Although this one's looking pretty good. Discard though. Alright. But Matsu, she looks so basic. And? Thank you all for all the info. Thank you. Boots are extra. What do you mean? Can you imagine getting kicked in the head by someone wearing these boots? Although the practicality of you... Someone gave you die? What? What do you mean? Gave me what? What are you talking about? Oh, the dress. Oh. Yeah. Like, I don't remember stuff by name. I don't bother to remember stuff by names. Okay, so... Alrighty. Let's just go to the arms dude real quick. And do this. Why is it like this? Man, if I wanted to play as freaking Baldo from Soul Calibur, it's not a hand-to-hand weapon. And that's better, because, I mean, this is better, at least. I mean, your hand's still on the handle, but at least it's, like, going down your arm to some point. Something. Yes. No, see that? This looks stupid. Now, what if it could just like go 360 and cover your whole hand? And that'd be better. Like Doomfist from Overwatch, you know? Yeah. What the hell even is this? Was it 74, I think? No, 72. 72 didn't look too bad. It kind of has the idea of gauntlets, kinda. It's not exactly what I'd like, but I mean, it's better than nothing, I think. Almost. All right, let's do war. Let's see here. Yeah, nah. I don't think that's gonna work. Oh, this is what you just gave me. Right. want to like it, but holy upskirts, Batman. No. Why would a monk wear this? Oh. Someone's. Oh, are you waiting on me? Suzuka Flame Kiss. Thank you. I don't think I'll ever be happy. I'm starting to think I won't ever be happy with it. It's cool, don't get me wrong. It's a weapon? It's pretty, I mean, it's kind of the idea of what I like, yeah. Thank you. I need to, I'm gonna finish just seeing what these are all are. I think I was on, let's just go down the list. I can't wear these, so there's no point. Try on? Right. Alley ho! You wanna go buy some armor, ho? What the hell? Those guys were in Final Fantasy IV, right? The dwarves? Horny Matsu? It's the dwarfs from Final Fantasy IV. Alley ho. That's what they say. Alley ho. Like this looks like something Aldrich would wear. Okay. Alf is just like waiting on us for so long to go save him, or what, or go meet up with him. What is Akane doing this entire time? Meanwhile, oh, does this flower right here, does it change based upon how much you play the game? I like this. Unable to apply Glamour Plate 1. Please assure all items are compatible with character's level, class, race, and gender. It's level 76. I'm level 78. Oh. Are they not gonna let me wear a level 76 piece of armor on a level 70? Is that what's going on here? Why? Why does it matter? That's weird. Well, I guess I'll just have to... wait to use that, I guess. Okay, thank you, everyone. That's such an odd stipulation. Came, go home, you're drunk. That's a bit odd to me. I will say it is kind of strange that this game is... like I said, in FF11, just to give you a comparison, they don't care what job you are. You can glam anything on anything. So like, you could be playing Blue Mage, and you could glam since Blue Mage uses swords, you could literally glam the rare sword that only, I don't know, Paladin can use, and they can let you glam the swords on Blue Mage or any job that uses that weapon. As long as they use the same weapon. They don't care. That's kind of strange how this one has more restrictions in that regard. Hey, thanks for following. It was a piece of armor. You want to fly to Almoro to Colossia? Well, I suppose Master Dijin Mia is going with you. Wait, here, please. The master should be along with the mount shortly. You can now travel to Sai. Speak with the aspiring Almoro tamer to fly to the island. Okay. I love your VTuber model, 10 out of 10. Hey, thanks.
The whistling breeze, mute. The pounding surf, frozen. Time itself takes a breath. At light's edge, all is perfectly still. The world captured in a painting, locked in a moment. Music, faint and fleeting, drifts coastward on the lifeless air. And in the distance, beyond the broken earth, a city beckons.
Yeah, this is where all the wealthy people are, right? You can honestly switch to the level 76 weapon. We arrive. This is the cracked shell beach on the eastern coast of Kahalusai. You should be safe here for the present. Compared to the mainland, sin eaters are far less prevalent, and the native beasts are not any more dangerous than elsewhere. It is the people you should be wary of. Spy you that city in the distance? That is Ilmol, the island's main settlement. It rivals the Christium in scale and was once an ally in our battle against the abominations. For years, the Amorian elite have fancied themselves the masters of what remains of our broken world, and they have gone as far as to offer the leaders of the other settlements their protection if we bend the knee. But to say their ideals are questionable would be putting it mildly. The Christium is one amongst many who resist their heavy-handed authority, and while we are not at war, our relationship with Elamor is strained at best. It may be wise to conceal your ties with Exarch during your stay here, especially in the vicinity of the city. I'm glad we understand each other. Now, the Exarch has instructed me to divulge a secret that should make finding your friend a great deal easier. Listen closely. Listen closely to this mission complete music. Whatever Azim Dijamai has to tell you, he painfully deems it worthy of your undivided attention. If you head south along the coast, you eventually come to a fisherman's shack. A friend of the Christium lives there, a man who goes by the name of Ebor. Ebor keeps an eye on everything that happens in Kalusia and will be able to point you in the right direction. Just hand him a spring of time, and that will let him know you can be trusted. Here, this should be enough. Find your friend, and we'll stay here with the Almor until you are ready to return. Alright, give me like a second. I'm gonna go put a jacket on, as it's like 30 degrees. I'm all nice and puffy. Nice. It was like, I don't know what it was yesterday, but now it's like almost 20 degrees. I don't see the 7TV emotes showing up for some reason. Hold on. I had to refresh my chat. Okay, now I see them. Hobgoblin. No. I use the pop-out chat on like its own window. They just weren't showing up, but now I see them. It's a go boot. You know, I like this. This is nice. I wonder what she looks like when we fight. Alright, let's go grab this crystal real quick. Oh, that's so much nicer, man. Oh, I'm getting all toasty. Hell yeah. Taco PNG is the best. Well, I'm glad y'all enjoy it. Everyone seemed to really enjoy it when I first introduced it. Nice. Let's do this. I saw Apollo do something on her stream that was so smart. I never even thought about it. She put a hotkey bar over here in this area right here that had like the teleport buttons. She had literally the item to return to freaking the Wandering Sands up there. I was like, man, that's genius. I wish I'd have thought of that. So far, only one Final Fantasy XI monster that's been like brand new. Only one. It's the lizards. I'm proud of them. I wonder if they're gonna use the Rise of Jima monsters though. You more? You more? Or you more either? How do you get U out of E? Why is it written E? I hope you're doing well, Ram. The Senate will decide your fate. The Senate can get dissolved. Dun, 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 dun. I am the ruler of this republic. I'm not sure, but E is silent for some reason. In Korean, the letter that is pronounced E is written like an I. So like what would be an English I, but you pronounce it E. I didn't even take a look at how big this area is. Should we go see where we can go? Southeast. Whoop. It's probably on the beach, yeah? Or on the coastline? They're goblins. They don't usually aggro by sound. Yeah. Yeah, we're good. Do, 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 do. He-Man. Alright, let's, I was like, why can't I move? Alright, well, let's fish here too. Unlock this area on the map. The sprout icon, flower form. If only you return to play and haven't logged in on certain days. Oh. Oh, okay. I was wondering because Apollo had like it was like a flower, but I'm further in the game than her, so I was wondering why hers changed, but mine wasn't. Okay, that makes sense. She has been saying that she's played the game for like a year now. Oh, going the wrong way. Let's go this one. It'll go away entirely after you get the Endwalker, most likely. You think so? I'm at 400 and... I'm sorry, I'm at 300 and... After today's stream, I will be over 365 hours of playtime. Or like of actually playing the game. Not like in-game time. And today is the 51st, or yeah, the first day of me being subbed to it. So almost been subbed for 2 months straight, or 60 days. What are you after? Fish, crab? Think I got an eel in a barrel somewhere if you got a taste for them. Yo. No. Oh, I'd love a bit of thyme. Clump in some in a pan. It's like a bloody festival of flavor. Now, what is it I can do for you? I can't say there's been a major upsets to report these past few weeks. Alphino, eh? I know the one. Our young champion of the downtrodden. Yilmore's richer than all Novarant put together, but it's a different story for them as live outside the city. Most spend every walking moment just trying to stay alive, which makes your friends dedicated to helping each other stand out all the more. I can hazard a guess as to where he is now. Get a message to him, but you'll need somewhere quiet to meet and away from prying eyes. Make for Still Tide. That's a fishing village just up the path there. You'll be looking for a rundown excuse for a tavern the locals call the Leaky Kale. Wait there and I'll see that Alf joins you. Mine went away when I got the Shadowbringer since it was current when I started. Oh, that's right. You started playing in like 2019, right? And for some reason, I thought you were playing a lot longer than that. Because you talk about like how much the game has changed and stuff, and I'm like, oh, it always makes me think that you've been playing a lot longer. Oops. The flower icon represents a 35-day lapse on a single character. This is your first time in a tavern? It's customary to buy a drink if you mean to loiter. What do y'all be having? Ale, mead, water. What's the difference between ale and mead? Isn't mead darker than ale? I have several vets in my FC who have been around since either ARR or Heavensward, and they share a lot. And had screenshots and videos and such. Oh. Mead is honey-based. Ale is wheat-based. Honey-based? How does that work? What? Alcohol is the fermentation of sugar. Mead is fermented honey. Ale is fermented wheat, a type of beer. Huh. I guess we'll go with mead. A fine choice. And what do you be paying with? Oh, well now, those are exotic. Where did you come by coins like that? I'm sorry, dear. I don't doubt they have value, but I don't have a touchstone to test their purity. And I'm not about to go begging for one from the neighbor, so we'll just have to come to some other arrangement. Okay. Here's an idea. There's a common to the north where we grow our vegetables, but lately the pests have been eating more of them than we have. What do you say to a bit of extermination work? I want you to squash any vermin you find. Then visit the caretaker and give him an earful for me for sleeping on the job. He'll be in the old silo next to the fence, snoring like as not. Do that for me, and you can laze about here as long as you like. Okay. Sure, thanks, sure. Like wine, I was raised by Barbs, who's been around since ARR. Unless I misremember, mead is like the original wine. So in the case of beer, the starches get converted to sugar, which are then turned into alcohol. In the case of mead, the sugars are provided by honey. Huh. You know, the idea of alcohol and sugar just doesn't really, it doesn't really connect. Oh no, just when I forgot about this damn battle. And yet they're connected. Yeah, I just can't connect the dots with it, yeah. Vodka is made from potatoes? What? It is? How? I would have never guessed that, like, ever. Me neither. What? No response. Maybe you need to knock louder. Food science is wild. Maybe the occupant is hard of hearing. Ah, what the fuck do you want? You hear a faint squeaking from beyond the room. Time to burst in and save the day, brave adventurer. He's dead. No one is home, and judging by the lack of furniture, they haven't been for some time. The null scrapes of vegetables on the floor suggest rats have taken up residence in their absence. So he's abandoned post. We don't ask how much alcohol's in our blood, but how much blood's in the alcohol. Not entirely potato, though. So maybe if it's labeled as potato vodka. Welcome back, dear. What did that good-for-nothing caretaker have to say for himself? Huh. He's gone and joined the rest of the hopefuls. In Gate Town, outside of Umor. You don't have a clue what I'm talking about, do you? Oh, there I was thinking you were another dreamer. Well, never mind at all. Take a seat wherever you like, dear. You've more than earned it. I'll even throw in another drink on the house. Hell yeah, dude.
And how is business today, Mistress Theva?
Oh, frenetic. Look, I have a new customer.
Tis good to see you, my friend.
Is there any way I can remove that necklace?
The barley seeds you wanted. They should produce a better harvest than the last.
What, just like that? Oh, Alfino, you really are a dear. Well, I'd best be tidying up some of those empty shacks before the pests move in. Keep an eye on the place while I'm out, eh?
It seems an age since last we spoke. Not since the prisoner exchange in Doma. And Yotsu. It has been even longer for me, of course, if you count the days I've spent here. The time has only added to the relief I feel seeing you safe and well.
Me? I was more worried about you.
Huh. Alize said much the same thing. I don't think I've ever had such a scolding. But I believe an exchange of news is in order. Come, tell me of your arrival and all that came before.
Well, you see, I had to fight Xenos, but he wasn't really Xenos, and then I got saved by Estinian, and...
I see. Both the Exarch and Alize told me what they knew of events, but I had stubbornly clung on to the hope that all-out war might yet be avoidable. And poor Tataru. She must be sick with worry. We must endeavor to return as soon as we may. It would be nice to bring her good tidings for a change. But before we bid this world farewell, we must first ensure that it is not rejoined to the source. We must prevent the 8th Umbral calamity. Urianger's vision of the future has, I fear, every chance of coming true. By his description, the catalyst for the calamity was a formless and deadly weapon employed by the Garlean Empire.
Okay.
Which can only mean one thing. Black Rose. Gaius was telling you the truth. When we were on the trail of the Ascians, we saw evidence that the gas was being manufactured once more. Gaius was adamant that the project had been scrapped. But so long as there are wars to be waged, there will always be those determined to win by any means. And thus simply destroying the existing stores of Black Rose would do little to alter fate's course. In that sense, our involuntary journey here to the First was something of a boon. Together with the Exarch, we've developed a theory as to how we believe the rejoining will be set in motion.
Okay.
I'm sure Urianger himself will cover the subject in more detail. But I can tell you the process requires that both worlds, the Source and the First, be facing an existential threat. One being Sin-Eaters, of course. They are a menace that I would dearly love to remove, and not just to avert a calamity. I may be a stranger to this world, but I will not stand idly by and let innocent people be slaughtered. That is what brought me to the gates of Yulmore. Ignoring its pretensions as a kind of capital city to what remains of the world, it is nonetheless a center of power and authority. If any solutions are to be found, I believe our search should begin there. What say you, old friend? Hungry for another adventure? And so we take to the road once more.
Yeah, I have a necklace on, yeah. I wonder if you can, if there's like an emperor thing I can put on. Alf is ready to take the road once more. Assuming you have no objections, let's make our way directly to the city outskirts. If we time our arrival just right, you may be lucky enough to see why I have yet to set foot in Elamore, despite my best efforts to do so. Come, from here we must head west, and then cross a small bridge. Okay. I'm almost level 79. All right, so to the west. Even though it is faster than walking, it really doesn't feel that faster using a chocobo. It makes sense. A lot of potatoes in Russia, sometimes they have loads of them stored in random houses. And you read stories of how a person died due to low ventilation. What? Really? Wow. Custom seems peaceful, does it not? Almost familiar. I had a similar impression of the Christium. Even in a distant world, people are much the same. To think that wherever the calamity struck, whenever a calamity struck the source of reflection such as this one, with all its culture and history has been erased from existence. No, get away from me. Over there. Quickly, someone's in trouble. Can't help it when you get used to airspeed and you move and you have to come down and whoop it. Well, I'm just saying, like, walking and riding the chocobo seems the same speed, even though it probably isn't. It seems the same. Like, this is probably, I don't know how percent faster this is. Oh shit! Oh, I went right past it. I went the direction Alf went. Alf didn't go this way. It feels like it's only like 5% faster, if that. Oh, thank the fates. Look out. I ever use this move? Hey, honestly, I don't see why I wouldn't just spam 2 and 4, 2 and 4, 2 and 4. 6 doesn't really even seem worth it. No, not really. 280 when execute from targets flank, 220 otherwise. Yeah. I don't see why I would ever really use it. Unless I'm behind the enemy. My poor heart. Thank you, miss. Young miss. Ah, there you are. In my haste, I lost my bearings. But I see you have the situation well in hand. Fine work. Are you all right, madam? Just a few bruises from where I fell. Nothing compared to what was in store for me before this brave soul. And come to rescue me. Honestly, I thought I was done for. My feet are not as swift as they once were, and I knew there was no one left to hear me scream. Not that I let that stop me. I probably I should probably leave my old house behind and queue up outside Elmore with the rest of them. Doubt those fancy lords and ladies would welcome an old crone like me. Still, even a snack near the gate has to be a shack near the gate has to be safer than staying here. One would hope. Either way, I suggest you avoid wandering alone. At least you make the Sinner Eater's task any easier. Who's she gonna travel with, though? Thank you again. You saved my life. Now I'm still strapping. I'm sure a strapping lass like you has little to fear, but I won't linger along in this place. There's not to be here like cobwebs and memories. Tis as the lady says, but in these parts, many in these parts have abandoned their homes to live in Yulmore's shadow. Should the Sin Eaters descend upon this region, there's precious few with the strength to fight them off. Speaking of which, what have you been told of these monsters? Elise would be well qualified to speak on the subject. Compared to Almarang, Kalshu is almost a haven. But as you saw, we can't let our guard down. Had you arrived but a moment later, Sin Eaters would have claimed another victim. Still, we have won a small victory this time, at least. Now, shall we press on? We need to return to where the road forks and follow the path that leads west. I can tell you now, you're missing a lot of DPS. It doesn't really matter outside of dungeons and trials, but in them, you'll really feel it. They wanted to make the Shadowborn areas feel big, so in addition to making them big themselves, they made one upgrade to mount speed. Positionals are a pain in the ass, but they add up quickly. Using only the dot is a lot of DPS. Is missing a lot of DPS. Also, I don't know when, but Boot Shine should get upgraded. What Lynch said, you definitely want to make your demolitions up because DOT damage adds up too. No, but when it gets Oopa Oopa form, it becomes another Leader's Fist. Hey, one day, hello. Here. It says Leader Fist point C 280. Okay. Guarantees a critical hit damage dealt. Wait a minute. Oopa Oopa form bonus. Guarantees critical hit damage dealt is increased when under the effect that raises critical hit rate. So it guarantees a crit. So you want to do Dragon Kick? Dragon Kick would grant Leader's Fist only when you are already in Oopa form, so you need to open with Formless or Perfect Balance if you want to get Leader's Fist on your first. But can't you just do, can't you do this? Hold on. Find an enemy. He's secluded. Can't you just do this? That. That didn't work. Sorry, I'm getting out of the way. Yeah, see, so I can use a boot shine. So why don't I just... Use it like that. Hold on though. Let's find another guy. He's got a battle. Hello, sir. God damn it, can you stop that? Alright, so let's see. Bootshine did 2,385 damage with a guaranteed crit. Dragon Kick did 3,588. Okay. Dragon Kick did 2,368. Bootshine did 2,325. Dragon Kick did 3,000. I don't see why I would ever want to use it. Like, it doesn't... Bootshine did 2,334, and this is with the bonus. It still never... Like, Dragon Kick still beats it. So, like, why would I want to use it? Even if it gets its 280. It still doesn't, like, outbeat Dragon Kick in damage. Yeah, yes it does. Well, it's not for me right now. It might later on, but for like right now it's not. It didn't beat Dragon Kick that time because of the crit. Huh? What does that even mean? Wouldn't the crit make it do more damage? Oh, you're saying Dragon Kick crit. Oh. I want to check IV veins or something to examine your rotation. Icy veins. I don't even know what that is. Hey, what's going on? I don't know how to pronounce your name. Siridale. Hey, welcome. Crit. I want to fight something that doesn't AoE, so I don't have to like walk. I don't have to pay attention to that. Let's try to find something else. It's a website that gets really into the nitty-gritty of MMO classes. There's dummies and Still-Tide. Is there? Where? Siri works. I'm a monk main, so monk talk forces me out of lurk. Alright, let's see. Hold on. Hold on. Wait. So, do you auto attack even while doing weapon skills? You do. So you don't stop auto attack. Okay. So that's where this and Final Fantasy XI are different. Okay. So Dragon and Kick is not actually a 2-hit weapon skill. It's a 2-hit animation, but it's a 1-hit weapon skill. Yeah, white damage. Yeah. $3,000. I did 666. Oh, did I? I didn't even notice. Alright, so let's see. That did 3,299. I'm gonna get behind them. Hey, Keisha. I still have to, like, doing this right now, I still feel the same way that right now Snap Punch sucks. Like, True Strike is doing more damage than it at 270. And this is at 280, and you have to be behind the enemy, or it's 220. And Snap Punch has done less damage than True Strike every single time. Yeah, like it has not beaten True Strike once, despite having a higher proficiency from behind. So why would I ever want to use it? What level are you? I'm level 78. I'm almost level 79. You can see it at the bottom, but I imagine it's hard to see. You're seeing a Helen raise effect of RNG constantly not rolling up with what we know is correct math. I don't even know what that means. No, this entire time, Snap Punch has not out-damaged my True Strike. Not once. It's not going to? But why not, though? It has a higher potency at 280 over 270. Shouldn't it? Shouldn't 280 beat 270? Oh, it's the flank, not the rear. Oh, I thought that meant rear. Oh. Okay. Try it this one. Direct hit. Okay, it actually beat it that time. Oh, I guess that's what it was. Because now I beat it 2 times in a row. Well, that was a crit. Oh no, direct hit's something else. It's supposed to be Boot Shine, Twin Snake, Demolition, Dragon Kick, True Strike, Snap Punch, Boot Shine. Snap Punch is used in place of Demolition while the DOT is on the enemy. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Yeah, for the attack buff. Yeah, I usually do that. I'm not using it now because I'm just trying to get raw numbers without any kind of attack bonus. Right now, it's still like barely coming out ahead. But I guess that's what 10 is. Yeah, see, it didn't come out ahead right there. Okay. Okay, so 280. Oh, hold up. Why would you use Boot Shine first? Why would you use Boot Shine first though? And not Dragon Kick first? Wouldn't... I guess it doesn't matter. Right? You don't get Leader's Fist by leading with Dragon Kick. Oopa Oopa form bonus. You have to use Snap Punch or Demolition to get Leader form bonus to use with Dragon Kick. Oh, I see. Is it? Oh, okay, okay. I see what you mean. I assumed that you just changed from one form to another. Monk is the most stable damage job because there's only a few things that do far and away more damage than the other thing. Okay. Alright, that makes sense. Alright, thank you. Also, base crit damage is 140 and goes up based on the same stats that give crit chance skills like boot shine with guaranteed crits instead of gaining additional damage percentage. I'm trying to understand what Lynch said. And your crit stat scales it. Yeah, yeah. You can replace boot shine start if you start with form shift. That will let you start with dragon kick if you like. Can you replace that with perfect balance? You can't. Okay.
That gate up ahead is known as the Open Arms, and Yulmore itself lies beyond.
Yulmore.
This, meanwhile, is the aptly named Gate Town, the dwelling place of the many desperate souls who hope to be chosen to live in the city proper.
I thought I recognized you. Brought a new friend, eh? I'll bet you got a trick or two up your sleeve. Maybe even 3. Care to show me?
She's not here to compete. Leave her be.
What? I was only making conversation.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please!
Greetings to our hopeful petitioners, one and all. Yulmore extends its warmest regards. Let it be known that a lady of distinction wishes to dine on fish divine.
The Final Fantasy IX
We
gestures?
seek a master culinarian who can guarantee seafood perfection. Dazzle the matron with your delicious dishes, and life in the city will be yours to enjoy, even on days when fish is not on the menu. Who among you will answer the call? Name yourself or another. We may not at all.
Fish, is it? Was there anyone?
What about that girl?
Do you recall how I said Yulmore was a center of power and authority? Well, that is not the only reason for its fame. It is also known as the City of Final Pleasures. The noble and the wealthy who survived the flood gathered here to live out the rest of their days in decadent abandon. A poor man could sooner pass through the Iron Needle than Yulmore's gates. The only way the common folk can enter this perverted paradise is if they fulfill the whim of one of the privileged, and so they are picked over like market produce.
I mean, that's very much like how it is now.
What a catch! We'll not be throwing this one back. Having seen your all too obvious charms, we welcome you with open arms. Come, join us in a city of splendor and live out your life in an ecstasy of endeavor.
What is that face? Well, she's gonna die somehow.
Oh, just look at those expectant faces. What could you possibly be waiting for? Well, well, what have we here? An extra share of meal to celebrate our newest resident.
Oh, snap.
For you.
Ah,
Enjoy.
thank goodness.
Oh, Maria.
Meal is a foodstuff which Yulmore routinely doles out to the people of Gatetown, and apparently a staple for its citizens as well. Many here rely on it to survive in these times of scarcity, yet the whole arrangement just seems... well, let's just say it leaves a bad taste in my mouth.
Why? Because you're eating ass the food? God, I really don't like that necklace. Now she has the beauty mole. Hashtag what she said. Now you understand why my attempts to enter the city have thus far come to naught. The dubious privilege of residency must be won via a contest of ever-changing rules. They say this policy has been in place for 2 decades, ever since Elmore's current ruler came to power. Yet, from what I've seen, it does more harm than good. Not only does it distract people from their from our shared struggle against the Sin Eaters, it robs them of their self-sufficiency. I have tried to propose ways they could improve their lot, but my words invariably fall on deaf ears. The attitude is so entrenched now, I worry that, well, mayhap you should take a turn around Gatetown and judge the situation for yourself. Why have I not thought of this before? I should start calling Yulmore Elmo. Elmo. Doo-doo. Oh, why is she so tall? She's so tall. Bubbling cook pot. A large pot bubbles over the flames. Pale chunks mole, you realize, floats in otherwise plain broth. I mean, I don't think they got a choice. Hey, alright, that's convenient. No! Stop it! Thank you. You know, it seems like it's been nothing but Lookout ever since Heavensward. Like, we've had some in Heavensward be something else, but ever since then, it's just been Lookout. Okay, alright, I wasn't sure if I was gonna fall in or not. But I know a good old hole for fishing when I see one. What we got? Oh. Hey. 1, 2, 3. So there's 7 total. Oh, they have spear fishing here too, eh? Just look at it. Can you imagine a more beautiful city? Every day I dream of the life that awaits me inside those walls. Oh, will they ever pick me? You know, standard warrior light practices. You know, I didn't really think about it. Didn't really cross my mind at all because, like, in Final Fantasy XI, you're just called an adventurer. That's it. I didn't even think that they would do the whole, like, warrior light thing at all. Never crossed my mind. For some reason I thought that would be that wouldn't leave, like, the early games. Still here, are you? I can't blame you for wanting a slice of Yulmore pie. If you ask me, you should ditch that sour-faced brat and make a home for yourself here. Gatestown's not much to look at, aye, but at least it's safe. The mall is the best thing I've ever tasted. I guess they had to call you something since there's a voice actor and they couldn't say your name. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Yeah, it makes sense. Plus, it's also a way to, like, bring in the old games. I think they stopped using Warrior Light in Final Fantasy V. Right? Yeah, because everybody has a name in 6. Everyone has a name in 7, 8. 9 was when they went back to the crystal. Right? Because they stopped, once they went, like, Final Fantasy VI, they kind of stopped the whole crystal stuff. So 9 was like a return to the crystal stuff. No Warrior Light in 10. No Warrior Light in 11. None in 12. None in 13. So, Yeah, I guess so. I can't think of one. Maybe tactics? No, they have names in tactics. You seen what Gate Town has to offer? These people can no longer fend for themselves, and they become dependent on the handouts of Maul, and believe Yulmore is the answer for all their woes. Yet, no matter how I frame my encouragement, they seem unwilling, nigh unable to conceive any other way of life. Alf wears a look of profound disapproval. You disapprove of the people's way of life? You disapprove... well, I meant to pick the bottom one, but shit. Disapprove? It frustrates me. Certainly. This is only part of it, though. The whole situation makes me uneasy. Not that it matters, however unjust the system seems to me. If these people claim to be content with their lot, it's hardly my place to criticize their choice. But take that elder lady you rescue. Does she seem that, does it not seem that those who have chosen to forego Yulmore's largesse are doomed to suffer for their independence? In the end, they are all but forced to seek refuge in Gate Town. And so hamlets and fields across the island are left empty, unattended, hastening the region's descent into ruin. That's true. Nay, I'm not convinced that Yulmore's generosity truly serves the best interests of the, oh god, Colicia people. I am not so naive as to think that there is some miraculous solution to all this, yet I cannot help but frown at the sight of hardworking villagers struggling to survive, even as the chosen few rejoice at being plucked from poverty by the hands of a conspicuous noble. There has to be a better way. I will not know for sure, however, until I have taken those long-delayed steps in the Yulmore's gates. 'Tis fortune that you arrived when you did, Akane. I've been working on a scheme to insinuate myself into the city, and if all goes to plan, it should soon come to fruition. Ugh. English. There is a beast tribe who makes its home in the seas surrounding the islands. The Ondu, they are called, though you and I know them as Sahagan. For the most part, they keep to themselves in their ocean grottos, and rarely have dealings with land dwellers. But as Tataru took such great pains to impress upon me during our stay in Kugane, business favors the bold, and so I reach out to them. I duly discovered that the Ondu are inordinately fond of the land-grown produce, fresh fruits in particular, and when I offered to procure such goods for them, they promised to pay me in pearls. An attractive business venture for any prospective investor. Would you not agree? Surely even the most jaded Euromon lord would have time for a merchant who can make pearls from plums and pumpkins. Yes, I've come a long way since my days of buying samurai swords without first negotiating a price. My appointment with the Ondu is due to take place in a few hours. I just need to collect the produce and meet them on the shore. Might you help me make the exchange? Yeah, I'm gonna go beat that produce. Excellent. I should be glad of your company. First things first, then. We must visit. We must pay a visit to Musha Moa, my supplier and right. Come, it's just northwest of here. Why does she clutch her fish like she's like, yeah, I'm gonna beat the shit out of that produce? That's so weird. Oh, they got the Ochu Ochu from Final Fantasy XIII. Alf's growing up so fast. Well, he's been out here for how long? I forget the years they said yesterday. They said Then Creed has been here for 5 years. I forget how long they said Alf was here for. For a while, so. I guess that does give you a lot of time, yeah. I love Thane Creed. And they said it's hard to pinpoint Thane Creed's position because he's always moving. Thane Creed's 5 years, just Tola a year longer at 3 years, and the twins are at 1. Oh, okay, thank you. Yeah, that's right, because you're longer and Ishtola got taken at the same time. Right. Thighs Tola. Do. Oh, little son. That poor guy. Magne's still in the burn ward recovering from that one. Not sure he'll be okay. I don't think he'll be okay. That dude, ooh. That was rough. Oh, so it's up there. I can't get it. Yeah, I won't be able to get it. Yeah. Oh well. Yeah, she murdered that dude. That was oof. Oof city. Might as well just go ahead and unlock all this stuff on the map while we're here. You should dye Kane's hair pink and get lightning lamp. I can't do that. It's not on brand. I always give her green or black hair, always. When I made her on Monster Hunter Rise, I did the same thing. Oh. Wait, you can't fish here? What? Really? I already got it. Wait, why are you pinching the sun? That's already... Yeah. I have a title from the MCH. It better belongs to Stola from that quest. Because it's little. Oh, little son, yeah. I didn't catch on. Dude, that was murder. Oof. Oh man, that was rough. But yeah, I always make her have green eyes and either black or green hair. One of the other ones. Those are my favorite two colors, so. I always try to pick a third favorite color, and I can never decide on what it would be. Man, they haven't borrowed that many monsters from Final Fantasy XI so far in this expansion. I'm disappointed. The only actually, I mean, they have only one like expansion to borrow from now left. How the hell am I supposed to? I guess fly, I guess. Okay, well, it looks like we can't go this way. Alrighty. Go back. Excuse me. Mid's a cutie. In 11, I don't know if you've ever played or seen it, but the default races that this game originally had are the default races that 11 has. So in that game, when we played it in the marathon, we played as a cat girl. In 11, you can't play as a cat guy. They don't have that option. You can only play as a cat girl. Because the guys are in that world are rare. And they demonstrated in the story, because every single time the one cat guy that is shown in the story gets chased down by every cat girl, and they're constantly trying to like have sex with them because they don't exist that much. Oh no, it's the toucan sandbirds. Fuck. They had to bring these guys back from Octurgan. Come on. Alright, well, I think that's all we're going to be able to go, except maybe this area right here. Yeah, it's gonna bother me. Might as well just go get it now. Oh. Can I go this one? Might as well get the, if we can. Oh, we might not be able to. No. Should be able to. Oh, yeah. Getting close to level 79. Oh, yeah. There it is. Now that, I don't think we'll be able to get. What's a little gill in the face of peace and mind? It's worthless. Maybe you have to go lower. What do you mean? Oh, you mean for this? I don't think so. It seemed like it was only a place we can get to by flying. All right, let's Oh, Alf, you've been talking to cat girls again? Is there a merchant here? Repairs, shop. Big ass fish. It's all cat people. Well, no, okay, not all of them. The hell is this? I don't know why I wanted to check them for something. All right, get broken down. Clearly, he's a man of culture. I still laugh at that line he said to her. What was it? I forget if it was in Heaven's Sword or if it was in Stormblood, where he was like, I forget exactly how he says it, but he's like, "Oh, that's a sight that I'm not going to forget." When he was talking about how they found her out of the live stream and she was naked. Her response, sarcastically, "Oh, what was it? Really now?" And he's just like, panicking. Oh, that's not what I meant. Like, sure, Alf. Sure. It was in Heaven's Sword? That was pretty funny. Is there something I can do for you, friend? Good day to you, Mosha Moa. This is my associate, Akane. We are here to collect the produce I purchased. Oh, eh? I loaded your lackey up with goods not long ago. My lackey? I have no such person. Mistil lad, short blue hair? No? He said he'd come on your behalf. And since he seemed to know all the details, I assumed. Confound it. Someone must have eavesdropped on our conversation. If this charlatan was here not long ago, he cannot have gone far. We should split up and search the area and find a vantage point. On the south side of town, I shall take the west. He's not lying, though. This area's theme is pretty peaceful. Sick and can't sleep? Go to sleep. Right now. It sucks. I hope you feel better. Search the surroundings for a male mistletoe with short blue hair. He may Move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target a likely suspect and expect them with the left click. I see someone. Got him. Oh, that was hard. You located your quarry. That was difficult. Any sign of him? You have a keen eye. Let's move in and make before he makes good his escape. Power of the taco compels you. Don't even try, Toucan Sam.
There you are. The thief who claims the harvest on my behalf. Hand it over.
Well, forgive me. I have to get into the city.
Okay.
I have no family and all my friends have already been chosen. No one here gives a damn about me. When the meal gets handed out, I'm lucky if I get a smell of it.
Damn.
No matter what I do, they won't call out my name. I'm so tired, I'm so bloody hungry. I thought maybe I could steal your idea, get in that way.
What is your name?
Kai Shear.
Tell me then, Kai Shear, must it be Yulmore or nothing? What of the Christerium? They may not offer charity, but you would be fairly compensated for any work you did.
No, it has to be Yulmore. That's where all my friends are. We made a promise that we'd live together in paradise.
I was to make my deal with the Ondo at the Clave. Listen carefully, and I shall tell you my plans for the business, and how best to arouse the Yulmorans' interest.
You'll give me your place? Just like that?
I'm giving you a chance, nothing more. What comes of it is entirely up to you.
I understand. Oh, thank you, thank you!
This was but one path. There will be others. But for young Kai Shear, it was the difference between life and death. I do not regret my decision, yet I will admit that a part of me wonders if it was for the best.
It was, Alf. It was.
We strive to bring swift salvation to this world, that countless lives might be saved, not least your own. Even if it came at the cost of one man, should I have forged on regardless?
Yes. That's not who you are. Quite possibly meaning we'd better hurry up and think of a new plan. Nah, that's not who you are.
I suppose not. Were Estinian here, he would most likely scoff at my soft-heartedness.
Same old elf, you know. Ever the slave to sentiment.
But I thank you for your kind words nonetheless. Let us see to it that both these stories have a happy ending. Shall we return to Wright then?
Stop there, you criminal scum.
Is that?
What?
I can't be sure, but I think someone's in trouble.
Oh, I was like, what is he looking at? How did you see that?
Come on, they may need our help.
It's a trap. He's not gonna kill the kid, Stereo. Put the bloodthirsty knife down. Why do you else, Legolas, why do your elf ears? I see. That is no Legolas. I can't even imagine Elf with a bow. He'd probably like find a way to shoot himself with the arrow instead. How do you use this contracted thing? I don't think anybody we've met so far is like Legolas at all, actually. No, not Estinian. If there would be anybody, it would be Siegfried, really. But he's not an elf. All the elves we've met so far have been pretty reserved. What should that should take care of the worst of his injuries. Mercy, I beg you. Breathe, sir. No harm will come to you here. Poor man is shivering. Pray keep an eye on him while I get a fire going. Oh, I thought for certain I was dead. How am I ever to repay this kindness? Well, we'll settle for a tale being of your current predicament. Why don't you begin by telling us your name? Tri-Stole. I was invited to Elmore to work as an artist. Okay. The wealthy couple took me in. A wealthy couple took me in to paint pictures for them. But when my style proved contrary to their taste, they just as quickly truffled me out onto the streets. I was left penniless and patronless, a grave sin in Lord Valthry's city. Within days, they had brought me before the man himself, and he asked me what I meant to do. Dejected as I was, I told him that I wished to leave. Little did I know how soon he would grant me my wish. They flung me over the balustrade into the goddamn ocean. From up there? How were you not dashed into pieces? Don't ask me. Luck, I suppose? Though if you hadn't found me when you did, it wouldn't have counted for much. Monstrous. And the citizens condone such barbaric punishment? Oh, without a second thought. When Valtteri passes judgment, no one so much as blinks, let alone argues. In Umar, his word is law. The more I hear about this Ulmor, the more determined I am to see what waits within its walls. I shall bend all my thoughts towards securing another way into the city. There must be something we can do. But first, we should convey Tristal to the shelter of the village. Fire or no fire, he needs to be out of this chilly coastal air. Away into the city? I believe, like, Tristan, but Bolsto, or if I mixed it up. Bristol, Brolstal, Tristal, Tristal, Tristar. Suffer, sleep. Pray accept my deepest gratitude. I owe you both my life. And if you permit me, I would assist you in your attempt to enter Yulmore. Insofar as I'm able at any rate. To be frank, the thought of sending my saviors into an awful place makes me sick to my stomach. But since it's plain you set your minds on it, you should take this. It's my favorite paintbrush. The Yulmoran elite are never satisfied until they get exactly what they want. And if I'm not mistaken, the couple I mentioned will be looking for someone to replace me. If you make a show of owning such a well-used brush, you may be able to convince people you have a talent for painting. Are you certain? This is your livelihood. We can't deprive you of such a treasured possession. I'll give it gladly after all you've done for me. Besides, I don't think I have the heart to paint anymore. As for what I'll do instead, I honestly haven't decided. But I shan't stay long in this place, not with the city brooding over me. Nah, I'll move on to a new lands and a new profession. I'll keep you in my prayers for now until my dying day. Oh, he didn't disappear. A city of final pleasures. Alf weighs the brush you receive from Tristal deep in thought. They say kindness is its own reward, but Tristal has repaid us with a gift as timely as it was unexpected. I will, however, need to act upon his advice before another painter steps in to fill the vacancy. Thankfully, I do have some modest skills with a brush. Nothing approaching that of a true artist, of course, but enough to play the role, I would hope. As for you, well, if you don't mind taking a subordinate role, mayhap you could pose as my assistant? Then it's settled. All we need to do now is return to Gate Town and await the next appearance of those vile gestures. Na, 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 na. Whoa, 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 whoa. Village of side missions. She watches the path to the shipyard with anxious eyes. Oh, who are you, Cough? Forgive me. It's not often we see travelers in the right with how dangerous it is whereabouts. I even worry for my husband taking the road to the shipyard, and he's as strong as a Talos. He has been gone a good while, though. If you're headed that way, could you please let him know his wife is expecting him at home? He went out to get cigarettes. He's as strong as a Talos. Oh, he has a talent for painting, all right. Sees previous discussion about Ishtola. Is there a character in this game, a non-playable character, or you know, like Ishtola or someone that's like the most popular character among the community? Is there someone like that? I don't know why. I thought there would be monsters. Is Ishtola for sure? Really? It wouldn't be Lise? Surprised it's not Lise. With how much people complain about her. Since Warrior Light can't be used as a representative most of the time, they usually use her. The most popular character is actually someone you've met. Someone I met? Someone I met and it's not Ishtola? Something I can do for you, stranger? Well, beat me with a hammer. Has it been that long? I was aiming to salvage the planks from this old haul. She's giving me more trouble than I bargained for. A bit of a waste to leave all this lumber lying around. Not much call for seaworthy ships since the light ate up half the world. You understand? So I reckon it were better for a woodworker like me to put it to good use. These boards, though, they're so tightly joined and I can't pull the bleeding things loose. Here, do me a favor and sprinkle some of this powder on the joints along the keel. I'll keep working on this end. And with any luck, I can make it home before my wife stops down here to fetch me herself. It's not Gigglemish? What if it's Hildebrand? Hildebrand? People seem to like that dude. That should do the trick. Powder fire crystals is the best thing about melting wood glue. Just pour over a little water and the steam will take care of the rest. This ought to be a one-man job now, thanks to you. Oh, and if you could let could you let Theosos know I'll be done within an hour? Then you'll have helped me out of 2 rough spots today. Now, a lot of people think Hildebrand is too silly. I mean, that's the point, though. You can't be too silly when your whole point is to be that silly. No? You're just going to have to wait and find out because I'm all smilers till I can show the whole thing. Okay. I'm anything but patient. Or... Did I say that right? I am anything but not patient. Alright then. He's alright then? Well, that's a relief. Wright had its share of troubles, and a wife does worry. What? He said he had you help strip planks. The cheek of that man. So we're lucky his father taught him the trade at all, even if he uses those skills to take ships apart instead of build them. A woodworker puts food on the table, so I'm grateful to his family for keeping up their tradition. I'm grateful for you to bring me a peace of mind. Please take this for your kindness. I am nothing if not patient. Thank you. Thank you. If we're going off the Salians for from the most recent list, it would be from most to least. LSA, Alf, Uranger, Ishtola, Thane-Creed, at least according to the post Endwalker JP polls. Note, this is just characters you know so far. Okay. Ishtola is 4. How does Alicia beat Ishtola? I can't stand that girl. I find her so insufferable. Maybe she gets better. Eluse appears to have been waiting for your arrival. Excuse me, but you're the lady Alf was traveling with, aren't you? I'm sorry, I didn't quite catch your name. Akane, how lovely to meet you. My name is Elise. Elise. And I'm the acting villager mayor. I was hoping someone of your talents would pass through Wright before long. Thing is, I need to visit someone up on Stonegazer, but I'm afraid to walk the path alone. Do you think you could provide an escort? My thanks. I just couldn't bring myself to ask one of the villagers. You see that there was an incident a while back where a veteran band of hunters was badly mauled. Simply mentioning that it's unsafe to wander outside the village these days would be enough to bring back memories of that grisly scene, which is why it's been so difficult to bring up the subject. And that makes sense. But such does not change the fact that the roads are indeed dangerous. Pray meet me on the path to north and be prepared to fend off the wildlife. You'll see, but I'm curious about a global poll, or at least one outside of JP. Yeah, I'm curious too. Well, did she get attacked by a giant ass bird? Now, if I turn around, oh, I just want to see how much the DOT, guys. Although I'm close to it, I can't see how much the DOT damage. I guess I could take my weapon off, I guess. Or unengage. The dodo will make you extinct. I extinct his ass. What did I tell you? I was barely 10 steps out of the village. Come, let us hurry along before more predators have a chance to gather. That'd be hilarious if it's just like battle, 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 battle. Hey, what's going on, Al? You just get like so many battles. Ishtola's pretty far down the polls. That's surprising to me. Thank you for the escort, Akani. This is the gentleman I wish to speak with, so we needn't go any further. Hey, Rain, hello. Q? Huh? Are you wandering around by yourself out here? You know what kind of creatures lurk beyond the village, beyond the borders of the village. Well, if it isn't Cliffitolt's little girl, something I can do you for less? Yes, sir. I came for an answer to my proposal from the other day. Have you given any thoughts to taking over as the village mayor? I'm doing my best as I can in the interim, but I have neither the age nor the wisdom to continue the role. And the rest of the villagers agree with me. I'm fairly sure I told you nay once already. But seeing as you found a guard just so you could come and talk to me, then mayhap I will consider the idea in exchange for a few small tasks. Uh-oh. Who do you want us to kill? You will? Please just tell me what I need to do. This ain't gonna end right. My friend, Chitol, your dear father was looking for a sickle to cut some rope. Would you mind skipping back to the village and borrowing one for me? This don't seem right. Why would you? I mean, a sickle, was it? For cutting rope? That shouldn't be too difficult. What? I had only mentioned, I had only meant for you to ask you along for one trip, but if I am to complete these tasks, would you be willing to indulge me a little while longer? Okay. Uh-huh. Do 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 do. I've reached credits, but there's a whole post-story section with a ton of dungeons. So I'll be in Heaven's Sword for a bit longer. Yeah, you're never done with an expansion until you reach the second credits. The first credits is just ending the main story. You gotta get to the second one. Good day to you, young Elucia. You look a little flustered, dear. Was there something I could help you with? Oh, good day to you, madam. I was actually hoping to borrow a sickle. Is that all? Here, you can take this one. I've several spares, so there's no rush in returning it. Doing a spot of harvesting, are you? My thanks, but it's not for me exactly. I was asked to bring one for my father. Your father? Shadow saved me. What? Forgive me, if you're to accompany me in these tasks, then you deserve to know the whole story. My father, Clethel, who was the former mayor of Wright, and the accident I spoke of earlier was something that happened a year ago. One day, a stray sin eater came prowling around and slaughtered nearly half the village. It was a walking nightmare. Some of the villagers blamed my father and said it was because he refused to accept the protection of Yulemore. The sheer scale of the tragedy and the accusations that follow wore away at his conscience until finally he could bear the guilt no longer. He hanged himself. Sayaku, the old man we spoke to, was his close friend. But considering how he worded his request, it seems he's reluctant to accept the fact of my father's death. Still, I would ask this task to its end. I will see this task to its end. Let us bring him the sickle, shall we? I wasn't sure. I had like a lot of ideas. I was like, is he like locked in the... I was like, is he locked in the tower or something? Or... Well, I guess him hanging himself makes sense. Or I was like, is this guy asking for like a weapon to murder her dad? Sai Liku, sir, we brought you the sickle you asked for. Oh, good. Old Cliffatoth will be glad to see this. Oh, sir. Thank you for staying with me, Akane. This might be harder than I expected. Oh, she has a second one. Okay. Alicia appears to be ready to accept Sai Laku's next task. I'm grateful to have you with me, Akane. Thank you again. Sai Laku, sir, I believe you had more tasks for me? Still here, are you? Yes, tasks. There's a Talos of mine that's taken far too long to make its return. Probably busy tussling with some dim-witted predator. Go and see how it fares and chase off anything slowing it down. But all the... Oh, you mean that Talos. Alright, pray follow my lead, Akane. We'll find the Talos in question to the southwest of here, and I've no doubt there'll be a dim-witted predators, a plenty for them to deal with. I still haven't finished the Extreme Primal quest until last night because of the ridiculous queue times. I think I haven't done a handful of those. Those would be trials, right? The extreme ones? Oh, I did do those. I did do them all though. For the extremes, you're better off creating a party in Party Finder. It's usually quicker. Around the Ramu, Lamartha, Shiva, Titan, and Ifrit last night. Sorry, I don't know why I yawned. Do. Ramu. My eye. They got my eye. Hey, look, it's Pot Bro from Elden Ring. Yo, these squirrels are kicking my ass, man. What the fuck? Yo, calm down. Stop beating my ass. God. Ugh, I'm glad you were here. They must have burrowed deep in beneath the plates. Golly, I need to stop reading words that aren't there. I know Silent Q implies that the Talos was still moving, but as you can see, once upon a time there'd be a line of these contraptions hauling materials down to the shipyard, step by ponderous step, which incidentally is how the slow road is supposedly earned its name. But after Daedalus Stoneworks closed down some 15 summers ago, there was no one left to make or maintain these creations. One by one, the Talos slowly fell into disrepair. Because Winged Daedalus went to become a Twitch stream viewer instead of a machine plant owner. This particular worker was damaged during the Stray Eater's rampage, and it hasn't shifted an elm ever since. It was always Shia LaQ's favorite. You bred that wrong. You dread that wrong too. Come, let us make our report. Leave me alone. It's all good though. When I finally get around to learning Korean and I learn it decent enough, and people mention like, "Hey man, your English is terrible," I can just say it's not my first language anymore. Hey, have a good night, Snowy. Thanks for coming out to today's stream. Make sure to not drool during your sleep, and if you do, it's always handy to have a rag next to you. Shy Q, sir. Akane has cleared the way away the pests who were bothering your Talos. Should be left alone for the time being. And excellent news. But I expect he'll need a good polishing when he returns. The most troublesome ones are often the ones enduring, eh? Oh, sir. You've done me a fine service, thank you. Indeed, thank you, Akane. I never could have fought such creatures myself. If I might impose upon you for the next task as well? No. Level 79, let's go, baby. Let's go. We have completed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 missions in the Shadowbringers, and we're already level 79. Already 10 levels too high. Wait, DBD? It doesn't replace your first language. It just scrambles all languages you know together. No, I'm just gonna... When people say that, I'm just gonna be like, no, I can lie, okay? I can create lies. Shadowbringers EXP for main quests and unlocks is insane. Just wait until Endwalker. Elysium appears determined to complete the last of Shiwu's quests. Thank you again for staying. I honestly could not do this without you. Shilaku, sir, were there any more tasks you had for us? Just one last thing. I want you to gather some pretty flowers from the split hull as a gift for my darling wife. She went out for her usual walk, but has not yet denied to come home. I fear I may have said something to sour her mood. I understand. We shall gather a lovely bouquet for her then. Well, Akane, will you accompany me to the Cape for some flower picking? I'm having a headache, so I'm going to lie down for a couple hours. Take care, everyone. Hey, I hope your headache goes away. Those things suck, man. You would lie to chat? No. I would lie to random passerbyers who always comment on how bad my English is. It's always randoms that do it, whenever it happens. Suffer? Dude, headaches suck, man. Do 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 do. Yeah. Man, we keep this up, we'll be freaking max level by the time we end Shadowbringers. This is almost pleasant, isn't it? Aside from the aggressive wildlife, of course. Because we all know it's part of your charm. I should tell you about Shelaku's wife. She was killed in the early incident, although I imagine you already suspected as much. They made such a sweet couple. Every day they would walk up this cape hand in hand, and she would gaze out over the flowers with this warm, contented smile. Shalaku himself has some training as a warrior. He would guard her as if she were a princess. and he her gallant knight. I'm sorry, it's just... wounds of the heart or slow the men. Is Shalaku fit to serve as mayor? There are none who care for right and its people more than he. The villagers and I are certain that Shalaku will rise to the occasion. He just needs more time. It's been a year. It has been but a year, and we are still suffering. Some seek to bury the misery beneath cheery faces, and others are yet trapped in the memories of the past. Shalaku, I fear, is one of the latter. If a banquet of flowers is what it takes to help him work through his sadness, then I would pick every blossom from this cape. Will you give me a hand finding some of the prettier flowers? Pray think of it as a tribute to the deceased. When you guys visit my grave when I'm deceased and you guys are thinking for a tribute, I'm gonna need you to not give me flowers, but instead I'm gonna need you to pay tribute with a PlayStation 1. Can y'all do that for me? If you want to go the extra mile, you can pay tribute with a copy of Disney's Hercules. Is that on time, Truh? I see. On time, Truh? I don't know this person. Thank you for the resub intro. Thank you for the 49 months. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for the 49-month resub at tier 2. What the heck? That's practically 98 months. Yeah, thank you so much, Intra. Kamsamida. Instead of a 21 gun salute, we'll play PlayStation 1 startup time. Herculade. Aka, your English is terrible though. Shut up! Yeah, I know it is. Leave me alone. Let's see what we have. Yes, these are beautiful. Thank you. Shy Q will be pleased. Let's take them back to Stonegazer before they get crushed in some scuffle. Man, I didn't think this was gonna be like one of these kind of quests. I imagine going back to this way is probably faster. Don't do it. I'll give you a hard-boiled egg. I will literally rise from bottom of the ground, break through the casket, just to put my hand out of the damn dirt and crack that shit and go right back to being dead. If you do that. Along with your freaking fish taco. When it first came out, it wasn't, because the Blue Mark quest, this became a Blue Mark quest around 5.4. What's the current patch at now? We made it, and the flowers are none worse for wear. 6.5? Oh wow, so that's not that long. Shalakyu, Akane and I have returned with the bouquet for your wife. Splendid, thank you. Now perhaps she will come. She'll come back to. Sir. Elias, forgive me. I have asked such cruel things of you. I must apologize to you as well, Akane. God, I want to take that necklace off so bad it looks ugly. My beloved wife, my dear neighbor, so many gone. After it happened, despair became my only company. I could not even save my closest friend when his torment was plain for all of us to see. I could never forgive myself. So I embraced this delusion, thinking that maybe if I tried hard enough, if I truly believed they were still alive, that the events of the day would fade away like the nightmare it was. But I succeeded only in hurting those around me. I understand why you did what you did, sir. Truly, I do. You've always were such a sweet child. I'll place the flowers you brought on her grave. She would have loved them. As for me assuming the role of mayor, I'm sorry, but I can't give you a decision just yet. Take as long as you need. In fact, I might need a little time to recover myself. Akane, if you could give me a moment or two. And she's gonna, like, murder this guy. Oh. More? Really? She awaits the decision of Saliku. Thank you for your patience, Akane. Saliku still appears to be wrestling with his thoughts, but perhaps we can help him come to a decision. I thought that was over. Sir, I don't mean to press you, but you might you have arrived at an answer to my proposal? Not exactly, no. There's another matter I've yet to reconcile. Would you mind sharing this matter with us? Well, it goes back to the day that the Eater attacked the village. I was taking my turn as lookout here at Stonegazer. It's a duty we take very seriously. They say when the tower was originally built, in the time before the flood, they were worried about dwarves and mountain bandits, but these days... yes, there is far worse prowling around, and I fail to spot it. The Sin Eaters which came that day did not appear as the other monstrosities I have seen. From a distance, it simply looked like a person. I wanted to be sure before I rang the warning bell, but I waited too long, and many who could have fled died because of my hesitation. How can a man of such faulty judgment ever serve as a mayor? What comfort can I offer to those I love? What comfort can I offer those whose loved ones were needlessly slain? None. Not whilst that abomination itself yet roams free to kill again. You would take vengeance on our behalf? That is good, for we were powerless before its might. Should the Eater show its cursed face again, then I pray you are strong as you appear. I know nothing of the road you have walked or the battles you have fought, so I can but echo what Saliku has said. Our prayers will be for your victory. Well, sir, you've heard Akane's word. Talk of vengeance aside, I do not believe the villagers, either alive or dead, hold you responsible for the actions of that monster. And yet, I cannot fault you for wanting to remain distant. Pray forgive me for pestering you so. Nay, 'tis I should be begged forgiveness. Though you've lost as much as anyone, I left you to shoulder the burden of leadership alone. With all will be well with you back among us again. Come, let us return to the village, as I've said. It's unsafe to linger here for long. Akane, one last escort back to right, if you would. I can't make a decision because there's 10 more things I need the con you into doing first. I mean, it's clearly he doesn't want the position. You know, I don't see why you're so bad to lead. Here you are going out of your way to make the happiness of one citizen. If anything, this kind of shows that she's more capable of the mayor than she thinks she is. My thanks for your protection, Akane, not to mention your unfailing patience. It is my hope that now Shalakyu has unburdened his mind to us. His heart will be that tiniest bit lighter. I, for one, feel ready to face another day. After all, I have my friends and neighbors here to help me face it. And there's one last thing I want to show both you and Shalakyu. It has to do with the rights traditional industry. If you were interested in taking a look. Oh, good. I was worried you had enough of me. My last errand for you then will be to have a word with Shalakyu and bring him to the barley fields in front of the village. I'll be there tending the crops until you arrive. And she's gonna murder him in the fields. How dare I do all these freaking things for you and you reject my proposal, you bastard. Akane, I'm grateful for your understanding and the flowers you brought. My wife would have very much approved of the selection. Now, was there something you wish to discuss with me? Alicia wants me there as well, does she? We best head over to the fields then. Hop, hop, hop. This is what I wanted to show you. This barley crop right here. This was your father's plot, wasn't it? And you've been tending to it in his absence? Every single day, I wanted to see his plans come true. His plans? Yes, he dreamed of restoring things to how the history books said they once were, before the flood ruined everything. Our village has long been known as a place of artisan. Even the name Wright is a nod to all the craftsmen that once made their home here. In years gone by, it is said a line of talos would stretch down the road, arms bearing lumber, and the shipyard would echo with its calls of shipwrights hard at work. And when the day was done, they would gather here to share an ale in the village. My father, he hoped to brew that traditional Wright ale with the barley from this crop to one day tap a barrel with his family dear friend and raise a toast. Sob to the future. Uh-oh. Ellipsis. Saikyu Akane. Will you raise a mug with me when that day comes? Of course I will. Lunar, you're doing a great job on the piano. But my dear girl, the land here does not nourish the crops as it once did. I fear it'll be some time or you'll have that barley fit for ale you have in mind. In the meantime, will you help me with the rest of Kilo's plans? The rest? He wanted things the way they once were, did he not? Then we must first recover from the tragedy which has visited upon us. There's no simple solution, but I mean to do what I can to lead our community out of this mire of pain and grief. Assuming you still willing to have me as mayor. Yes, of course, sir. Thank you. I was set to live out the rest of my lives in denial. But you and Alicia have opened the eyes of this old fool to what needs to be done. And for that, you have my thanks. Now, I best get to work. I have folks to talk to and plans to make. When you're finished here, Alicia, I shall appreciate your assistance. I bet they have some loot. Yeah, his is called Depression and hers is called Depression as well. Wait, why didn't it just end right there? Akane, I think this is where we finally part ways. Thank you for all you have done for us. The people of Right will go on even under the weight of our sorrow. It might not happen this day or the next, but together we'll find ways to make things better. To recapture the prosperity this village once had. I look forward to when you next visit. With any luck, I'll be waiting to put a fondling mug of Right, a brewed ale in your hand. I don't want any. Na, 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 na. Whoa, she's gone. I didn't think that was gonna turn into what it was. Yeah, she's a ghost. She was dead this entire time. All right, now let's go back and see Alf, my boy, who's been patiently waiting this entire time as we went to go play Mayor matchup. Tiff, I send you here to kill a monster. She refused and I don't have to take the job. Also, Chief, well, damn. She said yes. Which is why they say summer 24, or they really should mean May or June. Aka's got a 100% this island, or did he ever really finish Final Fantasy XIV? Yeah. COVID restrictions hit them hard and caused several delays for Endwalker because Yoshi P refused to release it half-assed. Dude, apologize live to fans for the delay. Ooh, doo, doo. It's like 5 to 6 months. Here they come. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention once more. What a day it has been, folks, at our door. We've welcomed a peddler who made pearls from plums, and now we've had place for a painter alum. Could come along and don't be slow. It's time to let your colors show. I can paint. Portraits, at least. Landscapes still fill a life are so rarely commissioned these days. Oh, I thought I spied some new faces in the crowd. What fortune that you should feel at ease around ease. What proof have you of your prowess? Any masterpieces on your person? Sadly not. Everything I paint is soon sold, which is the life of a working artist. I have only my brush to testify for me, though you will note that it has seen no small amount of service. Oh ho ho, flocks of paint, both old and new, a tool much loved and much used. Not a prop to be conjured on the hop. Very well, come with us and we'll put most of your talents to the test. And who's this hanger-on? Well-wisher or parasite? Why, this is my assistant. She whose unfailing support allows my art to flourish. I will go with her or not at all. Parasite, then. We shall leave her fate in the hands of your new employer. It matters not a whit to us. And having filled our latest vacant space, we retire to Yulmore Sweet and Grace. Ellipsis. Oh, mercy me, the mole. We almost took our leave without leaving a lovely token. We must empty the sacks or we make our way back. Okay.
Redemption is beyond us. The lament of all but saints and fools, and the comfort of the lords and ladies of this accursed place. Once they held fast against the madness, only to embrace the coming cataclysm and delight in the end of days.
Oh, so this is basic.
Perhaps in rapture they seek to lose themselves and the misery they share. Or perhaps for them alone, the promise of eternal pleasure really does hold true.
This is basically the place in Final Fantasy Lightning Returns. Welcome, welcome to the city of final pleasures. Feel free to weep at its magnificence. No, not even a single tear? Moving right along then. Our first task is to register you as residents, you know. Make it all nice and official. Well, smooth the way. So you just need to put on your happy faces and head through the joyous hall. The Bureau of Immigration is in the first room on the left side of the passage. Declare your name and occupation in a nice, loud voice. The clerics will tell you where to go from there. Oh, and pay no mind to those folks off to the side of the road. Much like the hopefuls in Gate Town, they haven't earned the right to enter the city proper. If, however, you enjoy basking in envy of your fellow man, then by all means take your time. Why waste another moment? Go, enjoy the beginning of your new life in paradise. The Bureau of Investigation, was it? I suppose we had better show ourselves willing for a time being. Oh, wow. So we're not quite in the city yet. Or are we? Glory Gate? Huh. Feel free to rub it in the faces of the folks who didn't get in. Right. Oh, it looks like you have to walk around. Yeah, it's just like the area in Lightning Returns where they embrace the end of the world and they just party until the time comes. Hey, take it easy, Rain. Thanks for coming out to today's stream. The evil circus music. One day, whenever you ever gone to a good circus? Yoshi P has so much street cred, he could delay for years and they would be hyped. He's guaranteed a great product. Well, you know, back in like 2000 or 2020 and like 2021 when every game was getting delayed and people were getting like fed up that the games were getting delayed. I won't lie, I thought it was a bit strange. Because I'm like, well, what do you want them to do? Release the game when they're obviously not ready? I didn't really get it. Because I'm like, yeah, I get it. You know, they announced the game, it's not ready, it's annoying. But at the same time, it's like, I mean, the game's not ready. What do you want? No, release it now. Release it now. It has to come out now, and I don't give a shit if it sucks and it's broken. Do it now. I'm gonna complain either way. Like they had to like push back Doom Eternal, I remember, and Doom Eternal got all this flack for it getting pushed back and stuff, and I'm like, I was like, you're arguing against your own interests. They push it back to make sure that it's better than what it wants, and they're like, you complain. They release it, the original release date, and it sucks, you complain. I've only ever been annoyed by delays if it's still broken with its release. Could you imagine Halo Infinite? Could you imagine that game if you played it on the original release date that it was announced back in like 2019 or something? It was originally supposed to come out in like 2019 or something, or 2018. And that shit was nowhere near ready. And when it came out years later, it still wasn't. Can only imagine what it would have been like on its original release date. Would have been off. I don't think I can make that jump. No, tried. That's a sprint. Think so? Here's a thought experiment. Imagine your favorite game, but 1 year extra dev time, more stuff. Revealing it early, I blame Microsoft. The stuff it was released, I blame 343. I'm sorry. I still stand by exactly what I said all those years ago when I played Halo. When I played Halo 4, I don't think 343 can make a good Halo game at all. They have yet to make one that people are like heads over heels for. Yet. And Halo 4 was pretty, like, people questioning what they did with Master Chief in it. I found not to enjoy its multiplayer over, like, the other ones. Halo 4 was just a disaster. And then Halo Infinite has, like, they've had so many people leave their company post-release of that game. And they can't, like, despite its like notoriety and stuff, its online can't even, is like barely, it's a terrible business model, agreed, but it barely has like enough players to even play it. It's like they can't. They're so far gone from their days of like Halo 1, 2, 3, ODST, Reach. They're so gone past those days. The game's post-release is a poster child poor management. It was an alpha for the original. It was less than an alpha the original day. In a studio that sees the pushback. Yeah, it's, I don't know, like, I get it, you know, every game that was getting announced was getting delayed, but it's like, at the same time, it's like, I get it as a consumer, you might not, like, be well-versed or, like, know how and like stuff's made, and that makes sense. But the shit ain't easy. And the shit's only getting more like complicated and time demanding. It's not especially when they had to figure out how to make that stuff when all that stuff was changing. It's kind of no surprise that all those companies were delaying their games. Welcome to Yulemore, fortunate friends. May I have your names? I am Alphino, an artist, and this is Akane, my assistant. Yes, I was informed of your imminent arrival. We can forego the usual interview and begin processing your registration papers forthwith. Now, the citizens of Yulemore are divided into two classes. There are the free, who are blessed with the favor of Lord Valthi, and the bounded, who work in the employment of the free. You'll be joined in the ranks of the bounded. Your duties are to serve a patron in the capacity of which you were chosen. In your choice, paint pretty pictures. Should your patron dismiss you for any reason, you may find another sponsor among the free, or accept work as general labor. I see. And might you tell us something of the patron we are to serve? The two patrons, actually. Chai Nuzu and Dali Chai. A mistal couple whom most refer to as the Chais. And they are both gentle souls, but I would ask that you conduct yourself with respect and humility for your own sake as much as theirs. Now, a moment, please, while I complete the relevant paperwork. And, in all in order, these are the registration documents. Take those papers next door and submit them to the clerk. Once they've been stamped, you will officially be Yulemorean citizens. Enjoy your new life in paradise. Welcome to the Bureau of Registrations. Papers, please. I hear that game's actually really great. Papers, please. What do we have here? Alphino Artisan, Akane Artist Assistant, to be employed in the service of Lord Chaizanu and Lady Dolai Chai. Yes, everything seems to be in order. Your registration is hereby approved. I think it's best that we deliver you to the Chai's residence before... sniff. Oh dear. You smell hideous. Did you crawl here through a ditch? It's like a unholy miasma of dust and sweat and must from some unwashed beast. Proceed directly to the dowslery next door and scrub yourself clean. Use whatever showers are free. After you've risen away that stench, you'll want to splash yourself with this perfume. Literally. Once you've made yourself presentable, then you may proceed to the Chai's residence. Carnail, the guard by the stairs, will give you the directions. Sniffa? I hadn't realized we were so romantic. You're doing squats? Oh my. Oh, come on. Alright, I'm leaving. We have reached the end of our Final Fantasy XIV playthrough. Unfortunately, there's a bug that's preventing me from being able to proceed forward. Oh, come on. No, not this. Bath time, Stinky. You rinse yourself clean in the streams of water. I was like doing squats. I was like, but I don't see you. Hey, stop looking at me while I'm taking a shower, okay? Turn around. Oh my goodness. You guys are too much. Wait, do I have to do something else? She said I have to spray myself with the perfume. Yeah, that's a cool looking helmet. Oh, is it a quest item? Ah. You applied perfume as directed, and the delicate scent of roses fills the air. Nice. Oh, you've showered and dressed already, have you? It's not... that is to say, it seems rather exposed for one's ablutions. Abulations? Does it not? Hurry up and shower, Stinky. Alicia would have been drying her hair by now. What did Stinian say? Fine, just a quick rinse then. Well, that was bracing. I believe the lingering smells of the road have been successfully expunged. Shall we go and present ourselves to our new patrons then? That was one of your best ones of showing up out of nowhere. Is that lady still here? I was not expecting that. You're looking to present yourself to the Chais, are you? Let me explain how the city layout then. Imagine 3 layers, one on the top of each other. This layer here is called the buttress. Above us is the understory, where the military has its headquarters. Above that, you've got the canopy, which is where the free citizens of Yulmore spend their days. So if you want to find your new patrons, you'll need to keep climbing until you run out of stairs. Then look for the Grand Dame's parlor. They'll be there, like as not. Okay. Of course, it's called the buttress. The buttress. The biggest issue with 343 is that they're horrible at setting realistic goals for their games' life cycles. Not managing to have basic features for what other Halo's games have day one looks bad. It's not even just Bungie's now. Halo 4 and Halo 5 had co-op day one, so they can't use that as an excuse. I think the only excuse that they can use is the fact that they were implementing co-op regularly in the same game style. Like Halo 1 through 5 are the same single player style game, like A to B game. Where I haven't played Infinite, but people have told me it's like Far Cry. I don't know, I haven't played it yet. If that's the case, I imagine it does take time to figure that out, but they still need to, like, if they're not able to have it day one, I just don't see the problem with being like saying stuff like, hey, we haven't been able to figure out how to implement this in our game yet. I don't see why you just don't say that, because clearly you haven't been able to. Oh, hey. Oh, I can't. Damn it. Right, lying about it only makes the things worse. Yeah, just say, hey, we haven't been able to figure out how to implement it in the new style of game we're making. Simple, straightforward. If people have a problem with it, I mean, they have a problem with the truth rather than you hiding it. That is ridiculous. Yeah, the first manager who left did so after it was found out she was lying about features and interviews. Yeah, why not just tell the truth? Oh my god. What the fuck? They're so fat. Dude, this is the first time we've seen a fat... Hey, whoa. She's huge. This is the cheery music. He looks like an asshole.
Oh, who's this then?
What is that voice?
Lord and Lady Chai, pray forgive our intrusion. I am given to understand you were in search of an artist.
Artist?
Ah, you must be the new,
Alright, these voices are not what I was expecting.
Oh, goodness me. What an adorable boy. That silken hair, those pearly cheeks. Oh, and you even smell wonderful, like a bed of flowers.
She's gonna eat him.
I approve of this one, dearest. I am positive he will paint us the most delightful pictures.
Yes. Well, as long as he paints better than that talentless wretch we sent packing last week.
Wonderful, wonderful. Welcome to Yulmore.
Alphino, if it please you, my lady. And this is my assistant.
Your assistant? I've heard of folk bringing in family members, but this seems a bit irregular. Aren't you a little young to have a protege?
We are family in all but name, my lord. Though we share no blood, we have stood by each other through life's many challenges, resolved to prevail together or not at all. Of all people, 'tis she who best understands my work. With her unique insight guiding my hand, the art I create is sure to satisfy your expectations. Once the picture has begun, of course, I shall have no need of constant encouragement. And so I wondered, rather than her being in your way, might it then be permissible for my assistant to explore the city she has so longed to see? Out of gratitude for her priceless contribution to my art, I thought it only fair that I make this humble request on her behalf.
Oh, did you ever hear of such devotion? Of course your assistant must have her wish. She shall be free to roam to her heart's content. Isn't that right, darling?
Oh, yes. Yes, of course, dearest. Quite right.
Okay. Is this so much longer than Alicia's? Alfinos would send you into the city to explore. Now's your opportunity to experience Yulmore. I suggest you make the more of it. Explore the city top to bottom. In other words, I would start with the canopy. Go there and try to wander around the market stalls. Mayhap. Such places are usually filled with colorful characters, only too eager to share local gossip with a friendly visitor. I would appreciate it, of course, if you could share any discoveries with me in turn. We should both learn as much as possible out of our new place of residence. You don't think that they don't think his way of talking to you is a bit strange? you would think they would. Oh, you're here too. You must be a discipline a hand or discipline a land level 70 or above. What did she say? The Boutique of Splendors is always on the lookout for new artisans eager to share their trades with the world. Should you happen to know any such individuals, I pray you direct them to us. You are the esteemed Akamatzu, yes? Allow me to introduce myself. I am Mowin, founder and chairwoman of the Boutique of Splendors. Master Alf has spoken quite highly of you and your unparalleled artisan abilities. Quite highly indeed. Forgive me my boldness. but I should be most honored if you were to register with us as a provider of collectibles. As compensation, we can offer you a wide variety of goods that I am confident will meet your approval. Not direct compensation, to be clear. We have adopted a system rather similar to ones with which you are doubtless familiar, and which I only recently learned of from Master Alfino. For every delivery, you will receive payment in the form of scribs. These exclusive currency is redeemable only in the Boutique of Splendors. Limiting, perhaps, but you will find that the equipment and material we have on offer more than make up for any inconvenience. The woman who first conceived this approach was brilliant. Wouldn't you agree? A true visionary who managed to bring together people from all walks of life, reshape the world with her boundless compassion and generosity. Oh, I should mention that a negligible portion of value of all collectible proceeds will be withdrawn to account for overhead and other assorted operating expenses. Doubtless, I need not explain the necessity of this. Oh, that was it? Okay, so it wasn't just like a quest, you just unlock it. Okay. Admirable maiden. She looks like a nice person. I don't know why. I think it's her eyebrows that make her look kind of mean. Isn't it? Wait. Why do they actually have water that you can walk in here? Why? Oh, I ain't got no points, man. Why? Because rich people? Fair enough. Oh my god, level 500. Jesus Christ. God damn! 833, 476. Jesus. Whew. That is huge, my man. One GP more. Set bonus for equip, you get 5 GP. Oh, how nice of you. That's nice, thanks. You, sir, are you buying something? So this is the lady that you turn stuff into, right? Yes, sir. Alright. And then this one does tool exchange. You have no items to trade. You have no items to trade. Level 80 stuff. Okay. Not buying, hitting on her. Oh, this is where we get the books for the fish. Yeah, she's so tall. Merchant and mender. We sell the fish. Oh, I have a fish spinner. Oh shit, I didn't even realize this is an etherite right here. Oh. According to the message engraved in the base, special permission is required to use the etherite. Well, never mind. Gemstone trader. I'm terribly sorry, miss, but I have nothing to sell at present. Okay. Luxury trader. Purchase luxuries. A flute for $25 million. Yeah, you can go flirt for that lady all you want. Alright, materia. Materia mending. Gather information in the canopy. Oh, hello there. A fresh register, are we? You seem a little lost. Well, 'tis lovely to make your acquaintance. Speaking of acquaintance, you wouldn't happen to have run into my attendant on your wandering, would you? Big, strong lad, long hair, tied back. He was escorting me on the shopping errand when I realized I dropped my handkerchief, and now I've been waiting here all alone while he's been off searching for it. I'm not terribly fond of being alone. If you do see him, I would be obliged if you would pass this message. Forget the silly handkerchief and return to my side at once. Okay. Those fates will allow you to increase your mount speed in this. Oh, this guy right here? How did you get in this predicament? Hey, stop that. Hey, no, hey, stop. You're gonna kill him. Ugh, wicked white. It was too close. Oh, thank you, friend. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't come along. I was trying to rescue my lady's handkerchief, you see, and the wind must have blown it over the edge. But luckily, I caught on something. Luckily, it caught on something. I thought if I could stretch out far enough. You risked your life for a scrap of paper? Or a scrap of cloth? It's not just a scrap of cloth. Not if it belongs to her. I would risk my life and more to spare my mistress but a single moment of sadness. When I first came to Yulemore, I thought only to improve my lot in life. But there was so much more to this city than wealth and plenty. There is no war here, no conflict. The residents all treat each other with warmth and respect. My mistress has been ever so kind to me, and I can't think of no other place in the Colossia where I could possibly be happier. Dick. Oh, sorry. I might have gotten carried away. I find it hard to stop when I start counting my blessings these days. Please, you should come with me to meet my lady. Once she hears of your deeds, you'll be witness to her generosity firsthand. She's about to fucking go off on you, dude. What? Lonely, you say? Curse my clumsy feet. I must return to her immediately. She's about to behead your ass in front of everybody. And then roll it down the hall like it's a bowling ball. My attendant told me everything. I'm so very grateful you were there to offer your assistance. You value him highly then. As if he were a member of my own family. I cannot live the wonderful life I lead without him. We free citizens owe the bond our unending gratitude. Mayhap in another society, our different standings would breed prejudice or resentment. But in Yulmore, a more generous measure, the most glorious measure is in place to avert such unpleasantness. Part of that measure requires that the free surrender their fortunes. Upon registration, all of your property, financial, intellectual, and otherwise, is given over to the city. In exchange, we are provided with ample funds and commodities to live a life of pampered luxury. Being liberated from the concerns of earning coin has an almost miraculous effort on people's outlook. There are no rivals to compete against, only fellow residents with whom to enjoy your tranquil existence. Now, if you'll excuse us, I must see that the markets have to offer as a reward for the return of my handkerchief. Oh, and I've not forgotten you, of course, your courageous messenger turned rescuer. Okay. A taste of honey. And the amiable maiden appears suddenly concerned. All this task of relying on the bounded, and I haven't given a thought as to what your duties might be. I hope I haven't interrupted your work unduly. Yibada hubada hubada hubba. A tour of the city, is it? Then you must really visit the beehive. It's always buzzing with activity. Local humor. Anyway, a lady by the name of Tista B usually has her seat near the entrance. She will gladly speak with you on a number of topics, assuming you find her on your good side. Okay? Oh, I'm sure it's breeding something, all right. They have a non-physical relationship like this, Ray. Okay. Whoa, what the hell? Lynch. You just back there dancing? Hey, what is this? Oh my god, and you're... What are you... You're dead on the table and he's... Okay. That one, I didn't even... I had to sit there and like process that one. I'm like, wait a minute, why am I seeing your name? I thought you were wiping the table, and then I'm like, wait a minute. Welcome to the beehive, my little drone. Seeking the strings of excitement to liven up your day? I can tell at a glance when folk are new to our happy colony. It's the nervous fluttering you see always gives them away. Why don't we play some cards to set you at ease, eh? A quick game of high and low. It's simply a matter of guessing who has a bigger hand. If you win, I'll grant you a single favor. With reason, of course. Interested? You betcha. Ready for a game of high and low then? Hell yeah. I don't need to read the rules. Hell yeah, good for you. No time like the present, I say. Let's go, baby. 3 cards for you, 3 cards for me. You flip one of yours over, I flip 2 of mine. Uh-oh. Oh, I know this song. Hold on. Now, what's your call? Will your total be higher or lower than mine? Low. You're going low then? Right. Let's see what we've got. Ah, yeah, let's go, big baby, oh yeah. Congratulations, your guess was right. Usually I concede defeat at this point, but what do you say to a rematch? One more win and you'll... Oh, yeah, no, let's go. No. Another match of high and low? Come on, little honeybee. We all need our diversions. That's the spirit. Let me sort out the deck. A fellow high and low fan, I see. 3 cards for you, 3 cards for me. You flip over yours, I flip 2 of mine. Hey, Fox, hello. Hi. You're going with high? Then? Right, let's see what we got. I think I'm already over you. It's a... Wait, I must have won this by 1. Well. Would you look at that? I think you got a knack for this, newcomer. Congratulations, the victory's yours. As is the prize, I promise. What's this prize she's talking about? Come whisper in my ear then, and don't be shy. Tell old Trisha what she can do for you. That's all? How delightful, wholesome. But if knowledge is what you want, then that is what you shall have. In my humble estimation, the most wondrous thing about this town is how safe we are from the Sin Eater. They say Lord Vonthri was born with power to command them, which means no Ymor needs ever to raise a weapon in defense of the city. Was that the kind of thing you wish to know? If your itch still needs scratching, you might get a few words out of Athro over there. There's not that Mary Sot likes more than the sound of his own voice. What are... What's up? You knew the Ymor, you say? Yeah, only just arrived and already looking to peel away the layers of the mystery. Oh, I'm all for chatty, but you need to slow down and enjoy life, my friend. I tell you what, you hop on stage and give us a dance first, and then we can have our little chat. What? I did what you asked. Gonna head for one of the platforms? Oh, I see. That's what they meant by arrow up key. That's the way. Dance like there's no tomorrow. Now that was a show. You're welcome to clamber up on the stage anytime you like. So, what was it you wanted to ask me? Yes, something about our fair city. Well, I can tell you it wasn't always so peaceful as it is today. The Amorian army may be very essential military might, but even our forces saw grievous losses in the war against the Sin Eaters. Things changed for us, around 20 years ago now, when the old ruler son came to power. He's got this way with the Eaters. You see, turns them docile at the house as house cats. I wouldn't be exaggerating to say they've become something of an ally to Ymor. No longer an enemy to be feared. And yet, elsewhere, there's still fools who insist on fighting their losing battles. Pal, a toast to Lord Vothri. Interesting. You've gained a preliminary sense of the city. The Caius and Alphino will be expecting your return. Okay. Here at the Honeybee Inn. Do. Oh, you've returned from your jaunt around the city so soon? You haven't had to hurry. You needn't hurry back. Young Alf has yet to put brush to canvas. One cannot rush good art, I'm told. Or good artists, apparently. Ah, finally. I've put together an ensemble out of the garments you chose. Is it satisfactory? Oh, goodness gracious. The last outfit was precious, but this makes you look positively dashing. You truly are a handsome boy. However, am I to decide? Decide what? I don't recall this part of the artistic process. Exactly. The lad is an artist, dearest, not a dolled-up doll. It's about time we set him to work for the reason we called him here. Must we? I do love a good painting, but I thought since we were enjoying ourselves so thoroughly. Well, I'd not. As long as you. Just make sure you give the lad time to prepare. We know who will be upset if he's not ready to paint at a moment's silence. Whatever you say, darling. So shall we pick out some jewelry next? What the hell? She's like treating us like a baby. Okay. Alpha Note draws you closer with a whisper. Lady Chai has a particular sense of beauty, and apparently that extends to how I should dress while painting. But this obsession of hers works in our favor. The time I spent indulging these distractions is time you can use continue your exploration. For this incursion, I'd like you to delve into the layer below us and sniff about the military headquarters. I'm sure the understory has its own tale to tell. I see you. Wait, this way? Hey, stop puking in chat. Hey, that's disgusting. Oh, so that's a military person. Oh, okay. Military outfit. Ill. You're ill. You're puking in Omega Lol's mouth? No. Now that's just wrong, right? You have attuned yourself to all the Ethernet shards and Ymor. It's now accessible. And now you're happy to be puked on? Will you just get done watching internet videos? Wait, how the hell are you supposed to? Weeping Wobbler. Sniff. Oh, you're one of the bounded, aren't you? Like me? Please, I need your help. My throat. I can't sing anymore. I've been making excuses, but it's just not getting any better. If my patron thinks I'm of no use to him, then I need you to sneak out to the derelict and describe my condition to Lolithric. Here's a list of symptoms and a hunk of mole to pay for his medicines. Please, I have no one else to turn to. Okay. I was wondering what the hell that was. Why are you in a jail, though? Yeah, why are you in a jail cell? Well, good thing I got that thing early. Whoa, look at this guy. You need medicine? Tonics? Potions? Because that was the style at the time? Hanging out in jail cells? Alright. Cure for an ailing voice, is it? No medicine will cure this. Methinks your songbird has a lump in her throat. It must be cut out. Excess. Or even then the voice may never heal completely. Poor little songbird. Will they kick her from the nest, I wonder? Or simply silence her chirps? Oh, your face. You didn't know? Of the many hopefuls to enter the city, very few are ever seen to leave, even as corpse. You might see one or two fortunate fools hurled from the balcony, but the rest, gone. A town of nightmares, it is. Not for this ship's rat. Oh, no. I'm content to scurry around, but down here, the nibbles of crumbs which fall from the table. This, consolation is over. You have my verdict, and I have my mole. Good day. Damn, he didn't help her at all. Well, she's not going to be happy about this. Did you get my medicine? So, that's it. What am I to do if I can't sing? Ah, there you are, my sweet canary. Have you been crying again? Don't tell me your voice is still not on the mend. Oh, generous sir, have mercy. I've done all I can, but even the apothecary said... You've been suffering all this time. I'm sorry, my pet. I haven't realized your affliction was this grave. But you needn't fret. I'll not reward your hours of trailing by casting you out into the streets. You are too kind, sir. But what use am I if I cannot sing? I fear the day I have become more burdened to you than a treasure. Then I shall have word with Lord Valdi and arrange for your ascension. In that paradise where resides neither pain nor illness, will your song ring out clearly once again? Or mayhap you think it's a step too far? No, you wouldn't do that for... You would do that for me? Of course. Why? I would almost wish to hasten my own ascension, knowing your blessed instruments was waiting there to greet me. Watch, this ain't gonna be the greatest thing it turns out to be. Ascension? Ah, you must be new arrival. Allow me to explain. We, as all know, the Sin Eaters exist to devour the sinful. But as do they serve to gather the souls of the innocent and shepherd them into celestial paradise. It is through Lord Valerie that we learn this truth. It is through Lord Valerie's grace that the free people of Yulmore are destined to embrace salvation. We are blessed to spend our days surrounded by love, mermented, until at last we are called to our final rapture. Even the bounded may find a place within that host, should their patrons deem them worthy. Lord Valerie truly is a great man, isn't he? Nod. Now, if you excuse us, we must be on our way. May you find eternal salvation for the compassion you have shown, my precious canary. You about to die? You about to die? That ain't gonna end well. Well, chat, we are gonna have to see how this precious canary story ends.